Okay. Just effectively using OBS and your camera's not quite working, buddy. There you are. Oh man.
Okay, we good? I got a little bit of volume. All right.
Look. Okay. Yep, you see I got the fire going. Got the bin there full of wood.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on this stupid video. Trying to get shit to rotate.
You editing to Power Director?
No, I don't pull a power director.
Uh,
I didn't pull them all. That one. That's the same stupid one. On, Jason.
what's up, Jason?
No, no, they want to go through and rotate them all on my stupid phone, then resubmit them. On my computer. The good stuff to set right. Oh man. So I hate recording on this stupid phone. It really screws everything up.
See, what puzzles me is I don't know how like Eden, how he edits all of his videos right off his phone. Like, man, I don't know.
I got all
Man.
of the footage, but it's not. It's you got to turn your head sideways to watch it. Like it's pretty nice, Jason.
Yeah, I like that fireplace. Wish I got one of those gas fireplaces and something's broken, so it don't even freaking work. So, what a waste.
Yeah, the link's in the chat. If anybody would like to come up, more than welcome. Cold storage. Give it enough fresh air. I'm guessing that one time because this I found out that this house was built in '58, and I'm guessing that one time that there was a oil stove. Because now you have the fireplace chimney on the backside of the house. You got another chimney. I guess that's where there was either a wood burning forced air furnace or a oil burning forced air furnace. And my thumb freaking cracked right in the damn crease of it. Let me tell you what, that shit does not feel good. Oh no, he left the back door open. Brandon came in. Get out there.
He climbs in through the dryer vent, not the back door.
Yeah, tomorrow I got to wake you up in the morning. Gotta get the dryer. Talk about dryer vents. You just remind me. I gotta get the dryer vent hooked up on our washer and dryer
There you go.
so she can start doing some laundry and then you got a shelving unit that she wants to put up in the one of in the pantry closet upstairs to put canned goods on. Well, the link's up there, Brandon. You want to come on up, buddy? Nope, not really. I've been outside where all that wood come from. That's there. There's a bunch more behind my house now. Getting a jump start on this project that I got going on at Pet Fair and Elm's going to come help me with as soon as I can get the money up to get the hoist.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that video footage. That's going to be some killer footage. I'll probably have to edit all that video on Elm's computer because my computer likes to fill its pants when I start getting into the high resolutions and multi-track for different angle rendering. Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to have a new CPU by then to finish my new build. So we're probably hanging out at his house with the barbecue going. It'll be fun.
What?
A group chat and then it's a group that I do is
Let that go for a little while. Oh, okay. Who you riding with, Brandon? I got the back window open. Grab that.
Yeah, I got the audio turned down on this thing. Turn my auxiliary sends up. It should come through nice and clear stereo.
What, Ducky?
I guess the skunk ass up there first.
It smells good to me, so.
Turf Hustler, what's going on, man? I tuned in the other day for a little while over there. For about 20, 30 minutes or so. Sounds good, Mama. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. As long as nobody gets hurt, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've got to start going through more bins, find out which bin I shove my GoPros into.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
I haven't got the app yet. I didn't know you guys had an app. I guess I probably should have looked at the description the other day when I was on there. But no, Steve, we got to get that saw of yours nice and sharp. We got to get a factory edge put back on it.
Yeah, trust me, that damn thing won't cut hot butter now.
Man.
Really?
Damn ducks.
Let's see here.
That sounds like a duck.
I don't have Google Play. I got Apple product.
Oh no, it showed up no results on the App Store. I got Apple as well.
I know when I was down at GIE, the music that was being played through the vent down there was through another company and whatnot. It's another free radio app.
Yeah, once it becomes available, I'll get it for sure. Oh, it's 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks out from the store. Okay. Yeah, if you got a beta download for it. I'll definitely check it out. Faux show. Get me a bottle of water. Just the player. Let's see. What's up, Jim?
Hey, Jim. The links in the chat won't come up, Jim. Now, the only thing I need, oh, what's up, Nick?
What's up, Debbie? So here's the predicament, Mama. What we could do. So just because the angles of those limbs on that, and just from the picture Steve has sent me, it looks like there's no easy way to really piece that tree out without getting up there in the tree somehow, without damaging something or having stuff fall in other people's yards. So it's either going to be a climb or a boom. But given the time frame that we'll have, and knowing that Steve don't like heights, the most efficient, fastest way to get it done, and the safest way would be with a boom. But that that would be the best, most efficient way. But you still put the picks on and climb up in the tree and do it too. It's just a lot of rope work and stuff like that. It'd be a little bit more of a hassle. But basically, the work being done in like 3.5, 4 hours of climbing could be done in 30 to 45 minutes in the boom. Yeah, they're a little pricey. What's up, Elms?
Thanks for that, buddy.
The Pitmaster. I mean, it'd be better once I'm actually like in person looking at that tree to assess it. It's, pictures can be deceiving for what they're worth, but looking at it in person might be, it could be just climbing up to the crotch of that tree and dropping down those 3 limbs individually and then just pulling them into the direction we want. It could be as simple as that, or we may actually need to get in the tree. It's kind of hard to tell without, standing there to analyze that.
They've been branded.
Yeah, I was thinking about, well, I could probably rent a truck to drive up there so I didn't have to drive mine, but then I'm thinking, I'm going to have a whole bunch of power saws in it and leaking oil and the smell of fuel. I'm probably going to get nailed with some type of horrible cleaning charge. So I was like, we'll just have to take my rig because I don't care. I got mats in the back so the oil can pool up however much it wants, which I'm sure there's a bunch of it because they've been sitting for a minute.
I put all mine in cases.
Yeah. I thought about getting cases, but they're just bulky, and the thing is, I don't want to have $5,000 worth of saws sitting in the bed of the truck all the time. So, and my big saw has got a 32-inch bar, so I wouldn't be able to even that'd take up so much room in the back seat. Because right now I got the motor to the saw is sitting in the back on the floor, and then the bar is going in between the driver's seat up towards the dash down below. And I got a cover over the bar, but
a lot of different reasons, Nick. One, because the landlord of the other place we was living at sold the house and whatnot, and So instead of playing the what if game, if the new landlord was going to want tenants or want them or evict everybody or whatnot, we just had to hell it and moved. And the only place we could find was up here in Dayton, which gives me a fresh start anyway. From where you're at in Columbus, it's about the same distance. About an hour and 20-minute drive from Cincinnati up there as this from my house to where you guys are at out in Columbus. Going straight out 70. I think it's 70 or 670, 270, whatever the hell it is. 70 to something or another. And this place is a lot nicer place too. Overall, it's a really nice house. Right, let's let that go, let it burn out. Yeah, it's straight out. I'm sorry, I don't listen to it, everybody. You get on 70 off of, I think it's 75 or whatever it is. Just take it straight out.
Facto. You know what we consumed earlier?
Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. That stuff's dangerous.
Oh, God Almighty.
Lord have mercy. Damn. Damn. I'll go don't drink and all that, and I said, damn.
So how was the trip home? Did you make it okay?
It went good. Man, every time I start the truck up, man, it makes just a god-awful sound, and it's coming from the right side under the hood. I don't know what it is. It's like fan blades or something is just sitting there hitting on the metal, and then it goes away after it kicks over. It's been doing that for a while.
No. I heard that the other day when you started up. The last time you were here and you started it up, dude. That's lifter knock, dude. I was gonna say something to you. I forgot about that, dude. Like your oil's settling down into your pan by gravity over time, which happens to every motor. But it's like, I don't know, man. You might have a weak oil pump or something. I would look into it because your lifters are making a whole lot of noise until they hit oil pressure, and then it goes away immediately.
Yeah, because it's just a terrible, horrible sound for like, I don't know, 2-3 seconds.
Yes, dude. I heard that. That's twice now.
Yeah, it's every time I start it up. Every time. So the oil lifters.
This company here in Xenia called Xenia Tool Rental has that same 50-foot boom for $230 for a day.
Oh, gee,
yeah, I would say a boom would be better than a scissor. That'd be scissor lift is directly underneath what you're working on. Boom, you can move out. And,
yeah, it's a telescoping. See if I get the picture big enough without distorting it too much. Turn my brightness down. It would be seen. Maybe.
So I just smoked the ITC Series A Limited Reserve on the way to taking Little J home.
Yep.
Pretty good.
You
Pretty
like
good.
you like the ITCC? I didn't care for those that much. That would be on
Not
my
too terribly bad.
that would be on my list of I wouldn't buy
That's
again.
what it looks like.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
see that's perfect.
Oh yeah. Boom action.
Yeah, that's the most efficient way.
And that's a tail behind on your pickup truck. You know, you get a tail behind your pickup truck.
Sorry, Mama.
Yep.
Yeah, a boom would be a lot more accessible.
Yeah, that'd be a big that would make the job go real quick. Super quick.
Platform height is 50 foot. Working height is 56 feet. Outriggers are 14 feet.
Grass cutter.
2-inch ball. Machine is 20 foot, 4 inches in length. Cage rotation. Working load up to 500 pounds. Working outreach 28 feet, 6 inches. Machine's width is 14.5 feet. Cage size is 3 feet by 2 feet. 5 foot 1 inch wide with riggers up. Credit card only, no cash, no debit cards.
Yeah. Man, that's crazy. The weekly price for this
No
one from these
debit,
people
no
is only like $200 more than the daily price from the other place. That's crazy.
That's why you rent something like that from Quality Rental here on a Friday. That way you get Saturday for free and Sunday.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay.
But good luck. You better get in line.
Yeah, that would be the way to go, Steve.
Coming up. Spaced out Robert.
What?
Oh man.
Space. Good.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, he didn't get a chance to play his theme music.
He says, bring it down, way to bring it down here.
nah, I got my tablet today. Got it all set up. But now it won't let me come on live stream. Somebody said, if you get mad with it, don't throw it, let them have it. I just let them have it. I got to go get another tablet. Tomorrow's going to be able to let me do what I want to do.
No, Mama, I don't know. Me and Fecker can cut some shit up pretty quick, but I don't know. It depends on what's down on the ground.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, there's going to be 3 people with Power Sauce, so it's gonna go pretty quick. What's gonna take the most time is setting up camera angles. That's what's gonna take the most time.
Oh,
I just say better not judge the job before you look at it.
Right.
I might be coming down, Mama. I might be sitting in an empty seat. No Fecto's passenger seat there with my saws too.
It'll be open.
I've got some vacation days that I need to use up.
no. And that's
Actually,
just,
so you know what, Mama? I was thinking about a 4-hour rental, depending on how far away the rental place is, because you got to think for a 4-hour rental. Let's just be generous and say it's going to take. The clock starts and it takes 45 minutes to get it to the property and get it set up and to get it positioned and to get familiar with it on the quick end. And then it'll take about 25 to 30 to get it back, which leaves about, a 2.5 hour working window. So it'd probably be best to get it for the day.
And then we would have it to top all those trees with.
Yeah, if you wanted to top all the trees. But the thing is, once you top a tree, it's guaranteed.
Just talk about the ones that were taken down. Just top them and take the tops off to make them a little bit shorter, easier to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're not crazy, that's the tallest tree is the one with those 3 limbs coming off. That's the tallest one. Everything else, as long as it's got a falling path, whether it's in the driveway or it's a clear shot in the back, we'll just fall them. That's the easiest way to do it.
couple of them
Unless they have a
couple
stupid
of
heavy
them-
lean.
would be iffy on the drop path because they'd have to drop just perfectly in between the two houses on the driveway.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it'd probably at least just take them down and cut them down 50% of the time. That'd be the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because it is pretty tight quarters. So Elms, what's the extent of the project of tearing in there to repair those lifters, or basically replace them?
Pain in the ass.
It's not that your lifters are bad. It's the fact that they're not getting oil.
Oh, damn.
I mean, you're getting oil to them, but it's coming after you start the engine. Because I heard it the other day. It's like, and boom, dry. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
So that happens every time you start it.
I could go do it right now, and it's going to do the same thing.
Wow, man.
So I didn't know what the heck it was.
I don't want to guarantee it. I don't want to say it, but you might have a weak oil pump.
Yeah.
That's what I was just getting ready to say.
It's losing its prime when you turn it down. So you're losing your oil flow from the top. So things are getting dry too quick. So like everything's gravity feeding back out of the pan, and it's not pumping up fast enough. That's where you're getting your clatter before the oil pressure hits. Normally it happens on vehicles when you do an oil change because, you drained all the oil out. So you lose its prime. But once you fire it back up, it's good to go. It happens one time. And then after that, you're done. But if you're saying it's doing every time, that's something I'd look into.
Yeah, every time. But guaranteed every time. Like I said, I go out and start it up right now. It's going to do the same thing. So.
Yeah, let me look at you. Got the 3.5 liter EcoBoost.
Yeah,
right?
I got the 3.5 twin turbo Eco.
Yeah. Let me look it up and figure it out.
Okay. I mean, I can drop it. I can bring it up to the shop and drop it off. It don't matter. Let you guys take a look at it. Just let me know what the diagnostic fees are. But if you're
$77 unless you do the work. If you do the work, then we waive the fee.
Yeah. I was about to say you were right away on that, knowing what the heck that sound was, because it's like every time, and it's progressively gotten worse over like the past 2-3 months.
Yeah, it's definitely got to do with oil pressure for sure.
Yeah.
You might have a sending switch or something leaking. And you ever seen any spots anywhere or anything, any residual or anything going on?
Nope, that sucker ain't leaking no fluids. The only fluids it was leaking before is out of the freaking radiator hoses or the coolant hoses, but that's all fixed. I got all that fixed, but no, oil level's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, it's weird.
Yeah, man, you didn't talk about the water pump while you were here.
Oh yeah, the water pump. Crap. Yeah, the Jeep needs a new water pump.
Well, from what you showed me with the one picture, that is the weep hole. And there's no repairing that. Once the weep hole leaks out, the weep hole is done. But you showed me the picture of the right hand blower, and that's leaking too. So I think you got two issues going on. The seal on the bolt up and the weep hole. I mean,
yeah, I'm thinking it was a seal because I have seen it start to seep out of the top on that seal of that pump. And I mean, I see the coolant pooled up right on the water pump. So I mean, it's
I know a lot of water pumps come with a rubber gasket, which are fine, and then there's paper ones. I always, just me, I never have no issues with it, but I always put a little bead of RTV or some kind of gasket maker with that paper, just so it does a double seal. That way I know it's just guaranteed. I've seen paper gaskets leak. Just depends on what kind of setup it is. And if it's a rubber gasket, like it could have rolled, I mean, it happens. I've seen crazy shit happen.
I mean, I guarantee it's the original water pump. And it wouldn't surprise me if it's... I guarantee it. It wouldn't surprise me if it's the original oil pump in that truck either. It's got 125,000 something miles on it, 126. So
on your Ford,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Let me look more. It could be other issues. I mean, how's your maintenance on it? Regular, like what kind of oil do you put in? Do you use AMS or what do you do?
Yeah, I'm running AMS oil in it, 100%. It's getting an oil change in the spring only because I don't drive it that much in the winter. So it'll be getting fresh oil in the spring.
How often do you change it?
In that truck, between 4,000 and 5,000 miles, just because, AMS oil full send. And I think right now it has about 5,100 miles on it. So, but first thing in the spring before any towing's going on, it's getting an oil change. So
I know all these companies out there and these people tell you, oh, you can go this long, but when it comes to your vehicle, I don't care. I don't care what they say. Full synthetic, you need 10,000. I change that bad boy in between 3 to 5, and just
because 5,000 is my
you
limit,
know.
and I think I'm just kissing right above 5,000 miles. So
I got a buddy who uses the mobile annual oil thing. It's annual, you know, dude. It may say that. That's cool. It might last. I mean, if it's your home vehicle, you're not driving much. Cool, run it. I don't trust it. So
yeah, it's marketing BS.
do regular things. Things have a shelf life. They say 3,000 for regular oil or 3 months, whatever comes first.
Yeah.
Additives do break down. Additives don't last forever. So
Yeah.
And then there's also the conversation of, oh, oil don't go bad, it just gets dirty. Well, I agree with you. Oil does get dirty, but the additives
It breaks down. That's right.
Your oil will still be there, but what's
you
added
lose
in
viscosity and all that shit too. It gets
Yep.
turned to water.
It wears down.
Yep, most of your oils are, like when you get your waste oil companies that come in these shops and suck all their used oil out, or they buy it from you. There's a reason. They're filtering that stuff out. They're getting the oil properties back out of it, and it's going out as conventional or whatever. I mean, there's a process. So
Yeah.
shit, it gets reused.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that, or they use it to power. You know, like electric companies will burn it for processing.
Hell, we burn it in a waste oil burner for heat shop.
Yeah. I got my speakers defecto.
Oh, the Amazon ones?
Yep.
Why aren't they beaten?
Yeah. And then they held my package for hostage for 5 days.
Did you have to go to the post office and raise
No, they came to me. No, they finally sent me a thing on my phone. Said it's out for delivery.
Right. I would not have recommended going to the post office and raising hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And this is that Mingo firewood marker. You put a can of inverted marking paint in there, and you pull it backwards and it puts a little dot. I got the 16-inch wheel on it now. So no, but if you speak of, oh yeah, in fact, I don't know if it matters, but the magnets on these things weigh 20 ounces.
So there's a picture of some chicks on this cigar, and it says wide. I wonder what's wide.
Oh yeah, that one there. I got a few of them upstairs too.
I know. Coming through.
I didn't mind those ones too much. They weren't my cup of tea, but they're not bad.
I appreciate it, man. That was such a total gift package, dude. Awesome. I will enjoy them.
Oh yeah, I think there's like 9 or 10 of them or something like that in there. So there you go. Anytime.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you totally could have fired one off. I wouldn't have said nothing under there.
I got one out of the box on to the one speaker. I know I can get to the hole, place it right in. I'm like, fine. I just gotta find the right clips to go on the male terminals, and at least they're marked so I know what's negative and what's positive.
Sorry, buddy. There he is. Get up.
What's up, Jen? Or Commodore Boom?
eBay.
eBay. See, we got a name for eBay in the knife community. It's called Fleabay because you mainly get ripped off. It just depends on what you're buying.
I'm selling. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're the seller. Okay.
I'm both. I buy and sell.
Yeah, he buys all that Chinese stuff for pennies on the dollar and sells it for 100 times profit.
I got to go.
No, these came off the lawnmowers when I bought them, and I bought different ones. These are the hard armrest.
Oh,
Nope, they'll fit any mower. All seats are made by the same company, just different colors.
So, Jim, speaking of, you got to beard yourself there. You know what I hate about wearing the masks? It puts that damn crease in your beard and folds it back. I hate it. You know what I'm talking about?
that it itches all the
No,
time.
you don't wear the mask, do you? He said, screw it.
I don't go anywhere. I stay home in the wintertime. I don't got the fuel. I don't got the money to go anywhere, only when it snows. I'm a hermit in the
I gotta go
wintertime.
places.
Yeah.
You can only buy kerosene by so much here, and that's my source of heat. So every 2 days, I got to go out and get more. That's at $3.99 a gallon. It's up there.
Oh. Yeah. I
It'd be
see.
cheaper to actually run propane than kerosene right now.
Yeah, I ran propane. I've got a Mr. Heater propane attachment, but man, the fumes get so bad in the enclosed area. I can deal with the kerosene; that's no big deal. But I have to keep the propane ventilated because man, you'll get hot boxed out, and carbon monoxide will get you.
Yep. Yeah, because if that propane flame is yellow tipping real bad, it's not burning right. I went in a house one time.
I can burn the kerosene
Yeah,
all day in here. Like I only smell it when I first fire it up, and then when I shut it off. So in between, there's no smell. It's just straight heat.
Yeah. I went. Like I said, it was in these people's kitchen. I walked in there and I sat there for a while, and I was like, "Nope, I got to go outside because I could." It was instant headache. I'm like, "Yep, propane wasn't burning right."
This propane just emits the fumes in the room anyway, so you got to have ventilation.
Oh, and another thing is, if you even burning natural gas, if you don't have the right amount of air intake, that stuff.
Well, all your houses are vented, like your furnaces have the fluke and all that are going outside. So
Yeah, I know these people. They had the furnace in this little closet, and it was one of them hollow core doors, but it did not have any incoming air from inside the house, and they had to finally cut and put some kind of vent. So
you got to have cold air returns and things like that. It's all a part of it.
I mean, because they had the cold air, they had the vent return for the air handler, but as far as the furnace went, they had to, like I said, they had to put a vent in the door because the damn that gas wasn't burning right. I'm like, yep. And there are people had them old school heaters, and if you didn't keep a can of water in near it, that natural gas will dry the air out.
The kerosene I buy, Rumple, it's a K1 low sulfur. It has a little bit of smell, but it's nowhere near what the old stuff used to be. If you look, there's, I don't know if you can see it, but there it is right there burning.
Yep. Yeah. And the thing is,
one of those a wick burner.
as long as you can still find the wicks for them too. But often you have to change the wick out. Yeah.
I've been burning that wick for 8 years. You just keep that tank full, man. You keep it wet, and then that wick will last a long time.
Yeah.
Don't ever run it empty. You don't want to run the fuel out of it. So when the fuel gets low, the fire will burn the wick instead of the fuel. So that's where you fuck up. So you can't ever shut it off before you get low.
It's just like a Zippo lighter. You gotta keep that keep it full. But I'm not back in the day, old Zippo lighters, if you overfilled them and put them in your damn pants pocket. Ooh.
So I was looking at the process of changing out that oil pump. You got to tear all the way in where the timing chains and everything are.
Yeah, your upper and lower panels got to come down. Your timing chain covers got to come down. You got to take the timing chain.
Oh my god!
Because there's a timing chain that probably drives your pump. So you probably got your two chains for your heads versus your crank, and then from the crank behind that runs your pump.
Oh Lord!
So yeah, some vehicles I know have 5 chains or 4.
That's
Just
crazy. So that's going to be a decent amount of freaking labor to tear into that. Oh my
It
god!
needs to be diagnosed further. I can't tell you that it's that. Don't take my word for it. I mean, it's just you've got something going on where you're getting clattered on your valve.
Yeah.
Before the oil pressure's hitting.
Maybe I'm running out of oil and I just don't know it. Maybe I should go double check.
I don't know, man. I'm not Am's oil or nothing, but I don't know what weight you're using or how often. Or...
It's OEM 530.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just what that's what everything calls for. 530. Last oil change was in April last spring. So.
Because those are it's an EcoBoost.
Yeah.
EcoBoost.
EcoBoost. So yeah,
EcoBoost.
2013
yeah,
3.5 liter EcoBoost.
I will tell you, just like any other customer who buys a Chevy, Ford, anything eco, anything with turbos, anything like that, the oil change is, you got variable valve timing in that, don't you?
Yeah, the VVTCI or whatever that is.
Yeah. Oil maintenance is a must, and I always recommend doing it before they recommend, because if your oil gets dirty and you start carboning up and getting all this shit in there, those screens in your VVTs will foul up and they'll get plugged up, and boom, next thing you know, you're running like shit because you can't time your motor properly because of the oil pressure with the variable valve timing. So I see it all the time, dude. We got a guy came in the shop last week with a Ecotech Equinox, and he's like, "Oh man, it's running like shit." Well, we looked at the codes and variable valve timing codes, looked at them, pulled them out, plugged up. And you changing your oil regularly? Oh yeah, man, all the time. No, you're not. I can look and tell you're not. You're not taking care of this motor, dude, because it's plugged.
Man.
Either using the wrong oil or you're going too long. One of the two. So either change your habits, and we'll put new ones in. And so about 2 or 3 months went by, and he started changing his oil regularly and all that. Well, he started breaking all this carbon and gunk up in his motor, and it started clogging him again. And we're like, we told you this. I'm like, your maintenance issues with this vehicle is causing you future issues.
Right. All I know is that this didn't start till about 2 months ago, and it's been progressively getting worse.
Yeah,
so
like
I
said, we've been on job sites together, and I've heard the vehicle start up and never heard that until the last
so
time we were here.
It's fairly recent, and I mean, like I said, I am right about that 5,000 to 5,100 mile mark on this oil.
It is a lot colder out, and I'm not sure if that oil has a temperature where it's thickening, maybe in the cold. I'm not sure.
I don't remember it doing it last winter. I know that it just started up just normal, quiet.
Yeah, I would change it. I would, even though it's synthetic, I'd still change it every 3, just for man. It keeps the engine down.
I have also a collapsed lifter that's until, as you said, the pressure builds up. It don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once it builds, it shuts up.
It pops it loose, and it's like it's got a sticky spot in there or something.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, because the sound of that tapping under there, it fades out until it disappears. It doesn't. It's not there, and then it's gone. I hear it, and it gets quieter until I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, because oil's reaching its way up to the top of the motor. But all motors are gravity fed. Like once you shut it off, gravity takes place. All the oil goes back down into the crankcase. So which is your oil pan. Another thing you need to check your PCV valve, man. Make sure everything is free flowing. Take it out, shake it. If you can hear that valve in there going back and forth, you're good to go. But if it's locked up, that can cause some issues too. You're not able to reburn oil, so it's keeping carbon in the upper, so he could be carboning up there.
Man. Yeah, because I know the direct injection engines, they are notorious for carbon buildup on the upper end. That was the biggest complaint about Ford's EcoBoost motors was all the carbon buildup because of the direct injection.
Yeah, I would do a fuel injection cleaning probably twice a year.
Oh, you mean pour it in the gas tank?
No. Not getting an actual cleaning where you got a tank hooked up and you pour the cleaner in it.
Oh, yeah.
There's an S tool and you run it into the throttle body itself and you run the vehicle until it all goes going. Maybe 20 psi pressure max with it, and it'll just spray it in, and your vehicle's going to run like junk and it's going to smoke, but it's cleaning all that carbon off. We've done a couple of them to people, and boy, you had to pull that thing outside because you're running, it's just smoking its ass off, like and all that carbon off. See, the problem about gasoline direct injection is it's not, using the fuel with a cleaner, it's going straight.
Yeah. Man.
There's nothing spraying the valves, pretty much. Just letting them get carbon dust. How's Dodge treating you, Steve?
Do what?
You still got the Dodge, right?
It's running.
What's that got, the Magnum in it?
No, the heavy.
The Hemi?
It was 5.7.
I got a job coming in later this week, a newer Durango, probably a 2014 Durango. It's got a rear main seal leak in it. I get to have fun.
No, this don't leak any oil or nothing. I think the power steering's got a little bit of a leak, but other than that,
Me being old school, if I had a rear main leak, I'm not going to be like, oh my God, I got to fix it, because I know what's entailed with fixing it. Just keep your oil full. You'll be all right.
yeah.
I can deal with a little spot on my driveway every once in a while. It's hard to diagnose that too, because you're leaking at your rear main. It's hitting your torque converter, flywheel. It's just slinging it. So
Now, the only thing I look at trying to need to figure out is when I turn left or right from a dead stop, what it shutters.
it shutters. Is that 4-wheel drive?
It's like something slipping in the rear end or something. It's hard to explain. When you come down, I'll let you take it for a drive, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Right on.
And don't do it until it's warmed up. If it's cold out and you first jump in and take off, it won't do it. You have to drive for about 10, 15 minutes. That thing get good and warm.
And it's happening
From a dead stop. You turn left or right from a dead stop.
What if you're
It's stuck.
slipping? Is it limited slip? Do you know?
It's got a 392 limited slipper differential.
Man,
Well, front and rear are 392.
Once they warm up, once they warm up, they might shrink up. You know what I'm saying? They might get a little slip. But it might just be enough with just repacking them or putting new sleeves on there. Which I'm sure you've done before.
I've never done differential work. I stayed clear of that shit.
Yeah,
I've
there's a lot of
changed
stuff I haven't done too. My work forced me to do it.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, I don't.
Axle seals and axle bearings, but pulling the whole center section out and putting it back. No, I've never pulled with any of that shit. Now my Oldsmobile I had, that was a 84 custom cruiser station wagon. It had an 8 clutch pack rear end in it.
No. The most fun I had was when we had that a 65 or 66 Buick that came in. Oh man, that thing was nice. I forgot what we did to it. Oh yeah, it was off time. We had to put a new distributor, and he's like, "I want the timing advanced." I'm like, "No, I'm not going to do that. We're going to put it where it needs to be. You ain't got a cam in this thing. You don't want it to sound like it's got a cam unless you got a cam. So I'm not advancing your timing to make it low like that. That's not good on the motor. I'm sorry. Put a cam in it if you want that."
I was about to say, put race cams in it if you want the lope sound.
If you want the lope, get a bigger lope cam. That's the only way you should do it. And people do. It was a trick the old timers used to do. Oh man, we'll just advance the timing to make it idle a lot slower. Oh no, don't do that, please.
So, Elms, would you say I would be safe to just do an oil change now and see what happens?
Yes.
Or would it
that's
be-
what I would do.
So, because I don't want to throw an $85 oil change in there just to have oil be drained out to fix something. That's my predicament.
So, Kyle has a 2002 Buick Century that this guy that he works with wants to give him.
3100, 3800,
Is what mine was.
3800.
But it's making this. Is his engine getting ready to blow up?
He's got a lifter tick.
We'll be right back.
Sounds to me, if you hear tick, 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 tick while it's running, that's the lifter ticking. I don't know. It could lead to problems. It could, and it could do it forever. You never
He's
know.
thinking about giving it to Brittany if we can get it fixed.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw an AMSOIL order in here. Let's see.
Maybe it's got a tick.
Yeah.
You never know. It could have internal engine damage. It could do it forever, or it could break down tomorrow. You never know. Depends on the vehicle. Was it taken care of? Is it in good shape? I mean,
It was a little old lady.
does he know the maintenance records on it? I mean,
Well, the brake light is out just like mine was.
it could have loose lifters. It could have loose cam bearings. I mean, it just depends. You have to figure out what it is.
It was a little old lady. She had it.
Where did the runabout
He
go?
had it, and he has no use for it, so I brought it to the shop. And
He's buying your old car.
so I said I would ask you.
I mean, they're good motors, but I'd be wary of a tick.
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you.
Okay, I had to do some mechanic shit there. But yeah, dude, get your oil changed. I mean, you never hurt. I don't care if you changed it yesterday, you changed it today. You won't hurt
Right.
nothing.
I mean, I've always been super faithful to 3,000-mile oil changes, and I figured, technologies came a long way. Probably stretch that safely to 5,000 in between oil changes tops. I wouldn't stretch it to 10, 15, 20,000 like some of these people do, but
Yeah, her son just bought a 2001 Buick Century, which is the same car she used to have. I mean, it's got the 3100 FI in it. I mean, they're good motors. You just got to keep up on them. I mean, the main thing about those is the elbows. They had plastic fucking elbows for the coolant jackets on the sides. So they had a they go bad. So we put metal ones in there that still have O-rings, and they still go bad too. So eventually it's going to leak. I mean, they're fixed it and fix it, but there's a lot of fucking car companies out there that put bypass tubes, and all they do is
Nah.
stick in the hole of an O-ring, and that O-ring is all that is keeping it from leaking. So if it rolls, you're done. So a little lithium grease. Lithium grease in winter because you can't go in dry. Come on, guys. We all know this. Come on. We can't go in dry.
Come on now.
And
Come
with
on now.
O-ring, you better grease them up before you go in, or else you're gonna have problems in the long run.
All right. Elms, do you need anything from Amsoil before I make this purchase? Bar
How
oil,
much? Like,
chain
what's
lubricant,
cost?
dry lube, anything. They have everything up there.
I'm good at the moment,
Okay.
man. You can't sell me oil, bro, because I get it for free.
Hey, Vecto,
I'm
my birthday's coming up, so you can get me some 2-cycle oil.
No, I'm gonna buy you a wheelchair.
AJP.
I know, Jim. I'll buy you one of those fancy James
Bond.
Bond. Okay.
You better put some oil on that chair. Some contact points.
I better keep
Jim,
the arm right, so I might need them, huh?
Jim, I'll get you one of those fancy James Bond canes that's got a 12 gauge in the cane. That way you can walk around and nobody mess with the old man.
I might need them to keep it on the bill.
Yeah.
Extra lube, huh?
Oh man. Make sure there ain't nothing else I need. Getting more bar oil because we go up to Steve's. We're gonna need plenty of bar oil.
I
I
got
have a
about a gallon and a half here.
2.5 gallon.
I was about to say I got a gallon.
I got a 2.5 gallon jug of
I got
oil.
about the same in the truck, a gallon and a half. I'm gonna get another 2 gallons. I like to always keep that crap
It's
on
a
hand.
safe, buddy.
And it's cheap for it's like $17 for a gallon. So. And Jim, you know you're going to get more trimmer line from me this summer, so you're good.
I'm going to have to buy some gloves with my head on now. I need some new gloves. My walkies are worn out.
Got me all excited. I forgot the number.
Oh, you 812?
So
See.
Hell, that's bull that I bought at the beginning of the last season when I got my steel. And I switched out to the Echo Speed feed head. Hell, that's bull that probably last me all summer and then some.
Man.
Am I the only one that loves the Auto Cut 25 and will not change? All of you guys, Jim sells them off. Fecto went all Fecto on me.
I'm experimenting with my speed feed so I can give it a chance only because so many people rant and rave about it. But
I won't give it a chance. I'm that guy.
The AutoCut 25-2 is still near and dear to my heart. That will never ever change. Because I know
heard
it.
the Auto Cut 25 too.
So Jim, Steve, if you ever bought a steel trimmer, that's your factory head that comes with it. The AutoCut 25-2.
I don't like that head. That head drives me up a wall.
Oh man, that works great. I can
And
make
then I
the
bought
that last.
the steel version of the speed feed. I bought the
Yeah, I don't
steel
like-
version of the speed feed. That damn thing's junk.
I don't like the steel version. That is just
I don't
garbage.
like them that
I will
much.
choose-
tried that.
I'll choose the original speed feed from Echo over the steel one any day of the week. Any day
Yeah, I
of the
tried
week.
the steel speed feed, and I went right back to the Auto Cut 25.
All right, I think I'm good to go with spending money Amsoil here. All right, let's see what the damage is going to be. What's the damage?
$1 million.
Yep, this will be a business expense. $11.83 sales tax. That sucks. That tax, man, oh man. Okay.
So if we go on this trip and get a hotel room back up, I'll just sleep on the floor. I'm not sharing a bed with you, bro. Sorry.
Well, that wasn't part of the plan.
I'll sleep on the truck. Just
But
leave me the
you
key.
guys don't want to screen all night?
What's
Oh
that?
my God.
I said you guys don't
No,
want to
no,
screen
there ain't
all
no-
night?
No, not at all. No. I'm sorry, but I'm the dominant one.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we do have a couch right here that the dog's laying on at the moment.
I'll just give her them shit. We got a hotel room. I'm sure there'd be 2 beds. We got some cash. We'll figure it out. Either way, I appreciate that. We'll make it work.
Now that small ass love seat, you know, that's about big enough for a kid. Trust me, I slept on it for like 2 nights when we first moved in here.
Steve must be a big kid then.
Yeah,
Well, I ain't worried about
2/3
comfort.
of my
You should see what I
legs
sleep
were
in.
hanging over the
Oh, you're gonna be late.
Well, I'm only 5'8" now, so apparently I've shrunk. I used to be 5'11", so I'm getting shorter and shorter, and little Jay is getting bigger and bigger. That boy, I tell you what, man, I'm like, oh my God, dude, you're only 13 years old, and you're like blowing me away in size. He's bigger than I am. Like, whoa,
Okay, Elms, is he going upward or wider?
both. He's doing both. He's height and width. I'm like, whoa, dude. He has hit a growth spurt, like.
Yeah.
Little Jay is going to be probably in schooling, so he probably won't make this trip, but we'll see. Depends on time and dates. Possibly could, but we'll see. We'll see what is got going on.
Don't forget to wear your mask and wash your hands.
Yeah, here it's mandated in order to go in a store.
Yep.
Anywhere,
Same here.
your mask.
Masks are no stranger. He's still virtual at the moment, Mama. It also sucks because I'm like, for some reason, where he's staying, they got AT&T, and he's like, dude, I'm having problems getting onto my classes. I'm like, well, that's an issue. You get Spectrum or something up in there. So I'm about to get him his own dedicated line hooked up so he can do good streaming to the school. They're making them do 8 hours a day. It's almost 8 hours, but he has to be online and logged in the morning, just like he would be at school. And he got caught. The teachers called me the other day, like, we think your son has been streaming and doing videos and stuff in the background because we can hear them. I'm like, come on, man. I'm like, you gotta, you can't be letting them hear that shit. Not that I condone it, but if you're going to do it, you need to be smart about it. He likes to multitask, I know.
Wear headphones or earbuds or something.
Yeah, he's giving himself away. I told him, I'm like, look, dude, I get it. The classes are boring, and don't be that guy who's off with another tab open watching a YouTube video while you're trying to do a school lesson. Just do your school lesson, and then it's time to do your stuff. So, but he's too smart, man. That kid blows me away, man. He's got, man. But Jake, can you help me with this? And I'll go in there, go to help him with it, and I'm doing it too slow. Like, get out of the way, Dad. Let me show you how to do it. I'm like, well, why'd you ask my help? Like, you know how to do it, and then he can do it way better than I can. I'm like, oh. I've been superseded. My part number is old. Well, they were off for so long, man. Like they went back to school. Everybody was virtual, or they weren't virtual, but they were physical. And they had these rules in place where they were doing it dangerous. So like people on the buses would show up, they were allowed in. And then they had to wait for everybody to clear in and get to their spots. And people who walked to school got in. And people got dropped off, got in. And release time was different times. You had to keep masks on at all times. He's like, Dad, it sucked, man. He's like, there was like so much process going on. It wasn't crazy. So I'm just happy to be at home again. I'm like, well, it's not going to be like this forever, man. So don't get used to it. You know, things are going to change up one day.
Yeah.
One day.
That is the truth. It will get back to the way it used to be eventually. When, we don't know, but
Yeah. So I was like, you better run your audio through it and listen to it on another auxiliary import. Taking classes in person and online, November 23rd, 4th, first year back. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Now they're kind of making up time.
Uh-oh.
What was
Roundabout.
that?
You missed it. You missed it back there.
What happened?
We're talking about how little Jay's too smart for his own good. He's over here. He found an app, okay, on his Stylo 6 that I got him, his new phone, that he can hook up a wireless Xbox controller and play Xbox games on his phone.
Dude, that's freaking wild. I didn't even know that was even possible. He comes like, check this out. You can play any Xbox PC games on this. He brings out a freaking controller and Bluetooth and starts playing these. I'm like, what? I remember I had to be like $500 deep in game systems and stuff to even think about playing one of those games. And he's got
Look what he's doing over here.
$4,000 or $5,000 worth of games at his fingertips. I mean,
Yep, he's got it for fast.
and you take it anywhere and then just play it.
We can't let him know that, though. We still have to be the elderly figures, you know. You can't let them know that we don't know shit, because we really don't. It's like the computer went down. He's like, Dad, how come you haven't figured out what's wrong with it yet? Well, honestly, bro, I've been lazy because I work a job. I'm doing this and that, and I don't play that computer, so I really don't care. Yeah, I either got a motherboard that went out or a power supply. I haven't figured it out yet. My shit won't post. Like, it'll pass its CPU and RAM, but I got the LED system that lights up on the board that lets you know when something's wrong. Well, the VGA light comes on and the boot light comes on. I'm like, man. And so we'll see what's up.
What's your gaming tower or your new laptop?
The gaming tower that I've had for years. Something finally shot shit in it. I don't know if it's the power supply or the video card. The video card could have shot. The only testing that I've had was another video card that is questionable. So I don't know if the video card's good or not. So it won't post with that one either. So I think that card's dead too, but we don't know. He had his computer here and that's got good working parts, and I could have swapped over and tested them each, but I was just lazy this weekend and I'm like, we'll figure it out. So
And it's possibly a bad hard drive, or it could be a bad.
I don't put it past it because it is a Western Digital 2 terabyte drive that I've had for like 8 years. So it could have shot shit too. But my motherboard's showing up with the BJ. When it posts, my CPU light passes, it runs it tests, it posts. The RAM posts, BGA, no post. And then it wasn't doing the boot drive light until I kept trying and now that's showing up too. So we'll see. I might have to do a whole new rig rebuild here, which will be sad, but I know it's outdated. I'm the AMD FX 8350 guy still. It's like, oh my god, and that shit's so fucking. It's so, man, that's like 2006, 2008 tops. It's not passing its test though for the posting on the video card first. That's what happened first. And as I kept fucking with it, I cleared the CMOS. I tested, my speaker and the boots and all this and that. That's not working properly. So I'm really, really thinking my board shot shit, but it could be one of the trickery things. It could be a bad power supply. Yeah, it's not showing any signal whatsoever. It won't even I put another video card into the PCI Express slot and the fan started turning and then immediately stopped. It lost power. I'm like, could be the motherboard, could be the power supply. I've seen power supplies be able to power half the motherboard, but not everything. And then I've also seen motherboards that were able to take power, but not power everything. So it could be everything. That I have not. The problem with that is the GPU I have in my computer takes an 8-pin plus a 6-pin, and little Jay's computer doesn't have the power supply capable enough to test that because I can't plug it in at all. And that's the issue there. And then I could take his video card out and try to run it in the PCI Express, but I haven't done it yet. So it's so outdated. I mean, it's not that it's outdated; it still works. It's a powerhouse. It holds up, but it's time for Elms to have a new computer. I need to get a AM+4 socket with some new technology, some new stuff.
Just like me. I might grab my GPU is about ready to go out in this thing, I think. Oh goodness.
Yeah, I can't wait to see yours, man. You're pretty much there except for the computer or the processor.
Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
That video card in itself, man. Whew, have wet dreams over that bad boy.
Dude, it's gonna be freaking awesome.
So what's your GPU again?
I have the RTX 3090. That's gonna go in the new one.
Mama, yes, I can. I can try that. It was a lazy weekend, and I'm not really in the mood for changing shit over at the moment to diagnose. Next weekend I will. So I'm sorry, what did you say? You got what video card?
The RTX 3090. That's what's going to go on the new machine.
Oh. How the did you find that? How did you get one?
So
seriously.
Yeah, so for real, that was obviously the GPU and CPU is my two hard to find components, right? So I'm on a website called give me 2 seconds, I'll tell you what it is, that I monitor all the time.
Dude, not to say anything bad, but I was watching benchmark videos from the 3000 series, like the 70s, 80s, 90s, and all that. The 2000 series are still smashing.
Oh, they are.
To this day.
The 2080 Ti will still play anything on the market all day long.
They're smashing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, the website that I monitor is called nowinstock.net. Type whichever part you're in there and search for them and pull it up. And there's a little comment section at the bottom. So when I was watching for the 3090, everywhere was sold out. And some guy came in there and commented that the website Fataka, FATAKA.com had them in stock. So I shot over there really quick, and that's how I managed to snag an authentic 3090 at MSRP, mind you, not scalping prices.
Is that a founder's card, or is that a...
It's normal. It's not the founders.
Okay.
There's too much money extra for the founders for the same graphics processing.
So what are your pins on that? Is it the 12 pin, or is it the 8 and 6?
That I'm not sure. I'll tell you here. I'll look at the box here in a second, and I'll tell you. Let me get this put in here. Billing address. Be that. Get this AMSOIL order sent through. Okay. Review and Do not save my card information. Oh, man. So 2 gallons of bar oil, 6 quarts of oil for the truck, a filter, upper cylinder lubricant, fuel additive. What else did I get? A couple things of antifreeze. After tax and shipping, $171.72. And that's whole.
Get some
That's
cycle also.
I got a whole bunch of that.
All right.
I got 2
Because
quarts of
I
that
got
already.
5 gallons of 2 cycle already mixed up with a stabilizer in it that
Man.
we can use.
Oh yeah, I got.
But 5
I
gallons
got-
don't last long to change.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll mix up some fresh fuel and stuff before I come down. I'll have about 2 gallons. Well, you guys got gas stations down there. What am I talking like?
So I haven't done it yet. I've been waiting for it, but you've been running the 100-to-1 AMSOIL.
Correct.
I'm gonna ask the guru at work about what he thinks about
100-to-1. Yeah.
it. Since he ran all the lawn equipment all those years, and he was the main shop technician that took care of everything and kept the place afloat, I want to see what he thinks.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, I haven't had any issues. I've ran that McCulloch pretty hard for 4 or 5 tanks at 100-to-1, and it calls for 32-to-1 mix. And
See, stuff like that, maybe he's in a different league because he's running a crew of like 30, 40 guys who are abusing.
yeah,
Maybe he has to use stuff that's guaranteed. I mean, if you're using 100-to-1 and you're using it and you're using it efficiently, of course, I don't see any issues. But if you're just throwing it to a bunch of people who are just abusing your
Yeah.
shit, maybe
yeah. That when you get a bunch of nut. Yeah.
No, I don't know. I'm not saying yes or no, but maybe there's a difference.
There could be. I mean, because AMSOIL, so Steel recognizes the AMSOIL Sabre at 100-to-1 with their warranty. So Steel will still honor your warranty if you're running 100-to-1 AMSOIL for the duration of Steel's warranty. So Steel backs it at that ratio. They're not
Well,
going
that
to
gives me
write that
confidence.
in their user manuals, of course, because they're trying to sell their Steel Ultra oil. But it is noted that your warranty is not void and is still honored by Steel when running 100-to-1 AMSOIL Sabre.
So I've had people, okay, like Trotman, the guy next door to the really nice yard I do. He keeps his yard really super nice. And he said, "Oh man, I used to use that Steel HP Ultra, and it just sucks ass, man. I had to change, and now my shit runs great without it." I'm like, I'm not gonna doubt what they're saying, but I have heard that from multiple people. What the fuck? I've been using it forever, and I've never had any issues.
Yeah, so the thing is, I've been running Steel Ultra for years too, since I noticed it. I've been running it, and I haven't had no problems with it. But I like the.
Never.
I do notice that everything just seems to be like, I don't know. It just seems way better. I can't say way better. Things seem to run a lot smoother, better throttle response, and everything else with the
If I get
AMSOIL.
this right, 100-to-1 is less. It's more lean than 30-to-1. So 30-to-1 is more rich
Yeah.
in oil, correct?
And honestly, when I mix it, it's
Okay,
not a
there you
true.
go.
It's not a true 100-to-1 because I don't want to sit there and test my limits in case I go over. So realistically, I'm mixing anywhere between 90 to like 98-to-1 because I never put it right to the mark.
10, 91, 90, what, 92, 93?
Yeah, it's right up there. It's between 90 and 98-to-1 mix. So it's not a true 100-to-1 because I don't know how accurate the pumps are with giving you measurements out of there, and I don't want to test my limits because that is very lean. But
Yeah.
so the guy out at Tim out at St. Louis Equipment, he's been running 100-to-1 for the past 5 years on his production crew and no issues. And he's using the Optiplex something, I don't know, oil. It's not the AMSOIL, but he's running a different one.
So if you were 1 week run, still 50-to-1, whatever it is, and then the next week run 100-to-1, are you going to feel a performance difference?
You might, because I noticed within the first tank, I noticed a difference running the AMSOIL. Because that's all I've ran is the Steel oil religiously forever. Since I've owned Steel, I have
Well, see,
religiously
that's
ran
different
Steel.
from,
I still have your Sabre oil.
Yeah.
What do you-
And you can
from
mix the
what is
Sabre at
still
50-to-1 if you want.
To Lucas,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I've noticed
So, yeah,
a
you-
better, and I've noticed a better throttle response.
Yeah. So Elms, you can mix the Sabre at whatever ratio you want. You can mix it 32 to 1, 50 to 1, whatever you want. But you can also mix it at 80 between 80 to 1 and 100 to 1 and use that ratio for everything. So
Here's why I haven't used it yet, because I know that the steel oil is very readily available at my hand. I can just go buy it and I can have it.
right.
But the Sabre oil, I don't see people anywhere around here selling that stuff.
Right.
And I'd have to order online
Yep.
and I have to realize on shipment.
But then again, your oil lasts twice as long. So 1 quart of that Sabre lasted me almost the entire season. Almost the
Wow.
entire season. That's going through chainsaws, weed eaters, blowers, the whole 9 yards. It lasted me almost the whole season. So I guess if you were to order 2 quarts at the beginning of every season, I mean, you should be able to float through no problem at all. At least with my experience, because you use half as much. So, Matt, what's going on, man? How are you?
Well, not much. Just tired.
I mean, with what I've done all season and all that with my consumption with the steel, I run the steel HP Ultra. I don't have to refuel all that much. I can make a full tank in my 111RX just last 2 weeks. I mean, with Trevor, you get a pushing with it.
That's
and
crazy. Wow.
you just run, and next thing you know, oh man, I'm doing a tank a week.
I refuel the weed eaters and stuff like every 4 days, but I'm cutting
I mean,
every
I guess
single day though too.
It's a reflection of I'm only working on the weekend versus everybody doing it Monday through Friday. So
Yeah, well,
there's a big difference.
so yeah, if you're working 2 Saturday and Sundays, yeah, that's about 4. Yeah, about the same as me. Every 4 days a refuel, roughly. And then trimmer line, I mean, that just varies.
Whatever. We're gonna shoot some dogs.
All right, AMSOIL is ordered. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that oil change, Elms. I'm gonna see if that does anything.
Hey. I want some man's oil. Too late. Huh?
Too late.
Well, no, that's not
Sounds
good.
like
Try it.
No, for real though, if you ever look through their catalog and you want something, I get everything at wholesale cost through them. So just let me know and I can throw it on an order, save you some money. So
Right on.
yeah.
Okay, Jeff, what does that Sabre cost?
So the Sabre for me, give me just a second here.
And does it depends on how many quarts you order?
Yeah, it depends on how much you want to get. Let me see here. Let me go 2-stroke power equipment, Sabre synthetic,
I go through maybe a quart a year.
a quart a year. Yeah, that's not bad.
No.
How much?
It is.
Oh,
So MSRP is
and I did a lot
$13.
of trimming.
MSRP is $13.45 a quart. How much do you pay for it, Jim?
$10.
Yeah, so my wholesale cost through AMSOIL is $9.65. So you're basically getting it at cost where you get it from.
Yeah. Well, it all depends how much they order too.
Yeah. So basically, I mean, I could get a gallon jug of it for $37.80,
Mhm.
which that
I'm
would last a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get some of that myself.
Well, like
Yeah,
I said,
hey.
my birthday's coming up, and you said you're going to send string anyhow. So
Well, everybody unloaded on me and gave me
My
probably
birthday-
6
my
packs
birthday's
of
coming
steel
up in
HP
March, too,
Ultra.
right?
So
My birthday, I don't
I'm
really care.
I might
Other
sup-
than
I might-
you're getting older.
I might surprise you with something, Jim, because in about another few months, I know Senior wants to get some stuff through AMSOIL, like gear oil and all that crap. So I'll be making another order then on his behalf. So I might give you some quick shot fuel additive for the weed eaters and trimmers to put in there, and maybe some more Sabre. I love their quick
I know
their quick shots.
I'm-
Awesome.
oh yeah,
I have bottles of HP Ultra in my toolbox at work, and I've got 6 bottles here. So I've got enough for the next 2 seasons.
I think I've given you like what 12, 16 bottles of that crap. So.
Hey, you can never go wrong with it. I'm sorry.
what a friend, man!
It's good.
I wish I had a friend like that.
Well, you should live closer.
Well, I
Robert,
can't
are you
help that.
smelling? Are you smelling the speaker? Do you put cereal in that, or what's going on?
Hey,
I was gonna ask you, Robert, why aren't those hooked up and beaten? Why aren't those flexing? with some sound. Why ain't you got Pink Floyd going through them speakers at the moment?
I just got them today, and I had to measure the little tabs because I got to
Lord.
get the 1/4 inch wide tabs to go on the wire. You know, I got to, you know, I'm gonna get this. Trust me. As you get older, you get slower.
Hey,
That room
that's
is
my line,
freaking-
Sam Sucker. You can't use that.
Hey,
Hey,
what you gonna do? You gonna charge me for it?
yeah,
You can't get blood out of a turnip.
I can damn well try.
Yeah, whatever, jackass. Ooh.
That's fighting words.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh.
No,
Check that.
no,
Yeah,
no. What?
jackass.
No, what? Hey, back in the day, fighting words when somebody walked up and said your mama. Then was fighting words.
You ain't allowed to have fighting words nowadays. You can't even go in the backyard with the
I'm
brother
gonna
and
have
fight.
to
Like
get
a-
Mama to take care of y'all before y'all start fighting. Mama will stop you in a minute. Mama take a switch to you in a heartbeat.
I'll tell you what. When Mama enters the ring, man, it show's over. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Nah, well,
You hear that?
I mean, but like I said, no.
Out with his belt.
Yeah. I finally got all that stuff. Now I just gotta put a can of this marking paint in this Mingo tree marker, and you had to pull the thing backwards to make it work. And they did a video when you use the inverted marking paint, that little you gotta remove the whole cap. But I got the 16-inch wheel on it. It goes up to 24-inch marking. But tomorrow I'm gonna probably go to AG's in Millersville. They sell steel. They got a nice looking there. Log jack for $165.
Hey, Steve, you did a good job on that floor, bud.
So where are you going to try and find another 500 eye for a giveaway there, Pecto?
Well, hopefully by that time they'll be more readily available to order. Because like when I got mine, I think I got one of like maybe I think 30 or 40 that was in the state at the time. So
Shit.
yeah, what was her name up at Ace Hardware? What, Jessica? Yeah, she's the one who sourced that out for me. So
Yeah, it's strange. At Ace Hardware in Gray, Georgia. Good God Almighty! You walk
What
in
are you
there,
doing?
you got two
You want
walls
to
and
try to
nothing
get
but steel equipment.
There it is.
Hey, Fecto, I noticed you got ordered some from Guitar Center.
yes,
Instrument or what?
it's an instrument.
Bass guitar?
Well, we'll have to wait and see.
Oh,
I can
don't, hey,
imagine.
It's going to be here tomorrow, I hope, if UPS doesn't screw it up.
oh
Not that
God.
like
Slap.
Now, I seen a couple of folks, oh, is it computers? I said, they don't sell computer stuff. Well, they may sell computer software for a studio. That's about it.
dude, my chair's about to break. Like straight up. This motherfucker's rocking back and forth.
Yeah, I know. That stool you're sitting on, man, it doesn't look like it's doing too good.
Dude, don't buy Northern Tool stools. They don't last.
The Northern Tool stools, yeah, they worth the
Guitar, I
crap.
would
I gave you the good one.
make sure it's set up right. You know,
Yeah.
any kind of instrument.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Fecto, does the weight of the magnet have any bearing on the speaker? Because these speakers, I gotta have the 20
It
ounce
does for
magnet.
bass. It
So
does
yeah,
for
you
bass.
know, I mean, you're talking an 8-inch speaker, so I mean, it's not too crazy of a deal with that. But for your low end
Tell you what,
with your low end frequencies, the
solo
beefier the magnet, the more power that sucker can handle. Generally
my solo
speaking,
back-
What is that, an 8 or 4 on
The thing was like that big, man. That speaker.
8? Okay.
8.
Just gotta make sure your whatever you're coming from is 8 ohms.
No.
I had my speakers at 1 ohm load, bridged.
Oh my God.
Because if it's
Damn.
anything,
They were
if you got
both
one at 4
speakers.
ohms, you want let's say it'd be cut in half.
Yeah, because at least I know my receiver. It says somewhere on the back that I can handle for on one pair probably, but 2 pair, I don't know.
You probably got a switch on the back of it.
So here's what kills me, speaking industry. Car audio is way different than
Way
home audio.
different.
You can
Huge
do-
difference.
Way different.
And the
I
bad
could
thing
run
is,
2 sevens on 1 ohm bridge on a fucking 1,000-watt mono amp, and it would just beat to high heaven.
damn, 1,000 watts
With 750 RMS. The RMS matters. It's not your total wattage, it's your RMS.
Yeah, but 1,000 watts of 1 ohm impedance mono. Good God, ooh.
Boom.
Damn.
Yeah, gotta put Dougie's up.
That
Like I
damn,
said,
you
I
can
could
hear
put
that.
a stove on top and hit a bass drop and then knock it over.
But the thing is, there's
Makes
guys
it-
out there that buy them vehicles and they put all that mess in there, and all of a sudden you can hear the call on before you see it because it's damn vibrating the damn sheet metal. I'm like, I need to put some insulation in the calls. Darn it,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I went to my friend's house today, and he was up there building pickups for a guitar. Building, making it.
Yep.
And this real small wire, what he was using, he was taking it, he was building the coils for the pickup.
Yeah.
Each one
Yeah.
of them. And that's what he does, and he's got a tool that he clamps to it, measures the ohms on it, impedance and everything.
Yep.
And he's got a tool that will measure. He don't even have to clip the rest of the thing off. He'll clip it anywhere on the thing. It will measure the impedance, the length of the wire, and everything from point to point. Just from the by clipping that lead on it.
Yeah.
I've seen car starters.
600 ohms. 600 ohms. It measures 600 ohms.
Man.
And most of the pickups are between 500 and 600 ohms. Most of them.
It's just like back in the day, Gilmore went to some guitar shop in New York City, and that's where he found a black Strat that football team owner bought for over $3 million. I'm like, good God Almighty, $3 million for a guitar.
God Almighty.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'll
but
tell you, there's one musician bought a cheap guitar, and by the time he got through with it, after he died, that guitar went from like $200 guitar to $3,000 just because after he died, it went back like that out of the roof.
Imagine what Prince's guitars went to.
Now, what was it, that guitar that Stevie Ray Vaughan played that had the SRV initials on it? Ain't no telling what that thing went for.
I tell you,
And then-
that
and then
guitar that blues player B.B. King had, Lucille.
Yeah.
That
What's the
guitar.
guy's name? What's the guy's name, Robert? He played in Roadhouse. Steve.
Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Nah,
He plays
Jeff
guitar
Healy.
on his lap. Jeff Healy. That's
Jeff
it.
Healy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know,
That's it.
that was I don't know if y'all ever seen the video, but it was Eric Clapton was on Unplugged on MTV, and I forgot what song he was playing, but that one guitar he was playing, I'm like, oh yeah, and the guitar that's on the front cover of Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. I'm like,
You know, one of those guitars
You're like, good God Almighty.
is a Gibson Les Paul. And
A true Gibson Les Paul's worth money now.
yeah,
I had a FS 100 series 7-string at one time.
That
I think
guitar
it's
I
pretty
got is a GWL, which is
LTD?
Washburn Limited.
Yeah.
Which, Les Paul, George Les, this is went to work for Washburn for a while, and that was one of what they call one of the lawsuit guitars.
I'm also my BC
One of
Rich.
500 of those guitars made,
Awesome.
and I got one of them.
Oh yeah.
That guitar's worth about $5,000 now.
But that song High Hopes by Floyd on the video from the Earl Cole video, he goes over and sits down and plays that sit down guitar. I'm like,
Steel guitar.
yeah.
And you also have the I can't remember which one. You got the steel guitar, and you also got one that they play a lot of blues with. Can't remember the name of it, but
somebody talking about there's some guitar out there that has foot pedal when you sit down and play it.
steel. That's a steel.
Yeah.
I got a buddy of mine that's got one, and he said if he had to do it all over again, he said he wouldn't have never got it. But he's a good player on it. He said it's harder to play than a regular guitar.
No, you ain't going.
But, was it? And then they did an interview. The Gilmore's
Steve,
darn it,
the fire is memorizing it.
but they had a interview of all the band members on when Gilmore was doing his Royal Albert Hall concert tour. Dick Perry, the guy they used for the saxophone, he said, "Damn, Gilmore did better than him."
Jim's got his other self on the bass.
Jim is in the basement.
Yeah, Jim's other self in the basement. I knew he had two personalities.
Man, old Commodore Boone.
Commodore
He had to
Boone.
go. He had to let his babies go outside. Like I said, I just couldn't believe that damn UPS held my damn package hostage for 5 days.
Hell.
So Steve,
I got
you need to let know dates
month.
so I can give my boss some ahead of time to get some paid vacation off to come on down.
As long as my oil pump doesn't fail halfway in the trip.
You better you might as well just get up off the hip and get that thing fixed.
You think the Ranger would make that trip?
Yeah, it'll make it.
See
I
that?
100% confident.
See, that makes me feel bad because I have like half the miles that you do on your truck.
All you gotta do is
That's like make it much more.
No, see, what you do, Fecto, is you get all the stuff you need to fix the thing, and then Elms just comes over to your house and does it there, so you don't pay big shop fees.
I'll tell you what, I will spend more.
Well, what I would do, Robert, is I would say, hey, bring your truck up here on the weekend because I got keys to the shop, and we'll just put it on the list.
Damn, that's what I'm talking about.
Because here's the thing.
I ain't laying in nobody's driveway.
Because here's the problem. It would cost me more to buy all the necessary tools to tear into the engine for that repair than it would be just to get it fixed at the shop in the first place.
Because the other thing,
that would be like what, between a $1,200 and $1,400 repair because of the labor to tear into it.
It would be a timing job for sure because you got to deal with the timing.
Tear the whole front end out.
Yeah, because the thing is, you got the oil pan, but then you got to think about where is the oil pan in relationship to the cross member. Because if that cross member's in the wrong spot and trying to get that oil pan, I was like, yeah.
Well, a lot of times it requires you to remove the motor mount and check the motor up a certain amount of millimeters to get it out.
Yeah.
I've been there, done that. My truck, my Ranger, to get the oil pan out, you have to remove the motor mounts and jack the motor up 73 millimeters
Oh my God.
for it to have clearance to pull out and actually drop out. If you don't do that, it just hits the subframe, so you're stuck. It won't come out. Don't try because you'll mangle it. You have to remove the motor mounts and jack it up.
Damn.
Man.
And if the motor mounts are shot and they have that much play, then you can get away with it. But yeah,
Man.
you have to undo them.
Because I know you were telling me about that one dude. That one dude you said had to pay a ton of money to get that timing chain replaced on his F-150. And it's like, well, you're getting into the same meat and potatoes to get to that oil pump in mine. So.
Dude, same motor you had come in, 3.5 liter timing chain job. It was like $3,500 fucking dollars. I'm like, oh my God.
Nah.
And you had to have special cam tools to hold the cams in place while you do the timing so nothing
Oh,
moves.
jeez.
Or else if you have anything off, and you're cranky,
All right, Elms.
you're done. Time to
Nah.
put your motor in.
Nah,
Get the
just
head
like, you know.
replaced.
it's
I
like
mean,
the-
if you really wanted to, when you put the chain back on, you could get it out of time and crank that motor and blow right to the top of it, so I can get a new engine in the truck.
You don't want to turn that key with it all the time. No, you're done. You're done.
It's just like, you know, there's some people out there now, they go buy these trucks, these diesel trucks, and they don't think about it, but they got that Blue Death system. And if you don't keep Blue Death fluid in that tank, well, why my truck running
Well,
funny?
a certain somebody made a video about having to put O2 sensors on the truck. Oh man, it wasn't nothing there. I'm like, well, maybe your fucking system was deleted, you dumb shit. Don't put O2 sensors in it when they don't need it.
Yeah. But like I said, you know, some people buy.
You got something that doesn't have it. There's a reason. Did you ever check engine
No.
light? No. Well, why
No.
you put an O2 sensor in it then? It was deleted.
Yeah,
it's not
but
going to
no.
pick it up. You're wasting money.
I knew.
And yes,
I
it's
knew a
called
lady-
a bunghole. You screw the O2 sensor into a bunghole. Yes, that's what it's called.
But I knew a lady one time. She had a diesel pickup truck, and she went to this gas station, not paying attention to the damn nozzles. She ended up accidentally putting gasoline in the diesel tank. I'm like, oh boy, that cost a lot.
Okay, I talked about this earlier. In fact, I was here and we talked about it. I'm like, the Volkswagen TDIs, they're diesel motors. So they universalized this and made the pumps the same freaking size. So you pull up to a diesel and you don't know no better. You're an idiot. You're going to college or whatever. You're not educated. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. But yeah, you stick the fucking thing in there and it works. You fill your tank up with diesel fuel and you take gasoline. Oh man, my shit runs like shit now. Oh man,
Yep.
man, good, dumbass. I mean, now you got to pay a
she-
shop for this money to clean your fuel system out and put fresh gas back in it to get it running good again. I'm like, come on.
Good
Come on.
God
you
Almighty.
When you buy a car, pay attention. You got TDI, yeah, you're a diesel. Okay? Well, diesel fuel pumps used to be fatter back in the day for commercial vehicles. You couldn't stick them in. You couldn't stick them. There was no physical way to stick them in your fuel nozzle unless you just sat there and force fed the fuel down into it, like you're being a dumbass as you are. Don't do it. But nowadays they make it simple for idiots, which make it easy for you to fuck up anyway because you can just stick it right in there. Don't do it.
Because see,
No
was
one
it? Because see,
Gasoline,
I've been
diesel.
I've been to gas stations and the diesel nozzle, that plastic or whatever that rubber covering is,
Be right back.
was yellow. But then there's some that are green. It's like, you know, but now you go to buy a damn diesel fuel can at like Lowe's or Home Depot, they're yellow. It's like, and kerosene was always blue.
Yep.
But I'm like, and I seen pump kerosene.
So
Did you
I
buy the
have
gas
three
station?
fuel tanks. I have a red one, which I store my fuel in, my gasoline. I have a blue one,
Yep.
which I get my kerosene. And I have a
Yep.
yellow one, which gets my diesel.
Yep.
Done.
That's
Color
it.
coded.
Yep.
Can't go wrong.
Nope. Now, but you know, if people thought about it,
No,
they
I'll
go
be right
to
back.
buy these. They go to buy these gas stations. They ought to look at the color of the diesel and these gas pump companies ought to make the damn cover for the diesel nozzle the color that diesel fuel is, which is kind of a green color.
BP is the guilty conscience of that. BP has a green pump. Oh, this is your green stuff, your green handle. Listen, and that's where people screw up right down in there. Oh,
Yep.
No.
It's just like Walmart. Walmart, the Murphy gas station, they only have one pump that's green, and it's the diesel. It's like, but like I said, but these engines that had that blue DEF system, I know somebody on YouTube that has one, and they did not damn keep a check on the damn blue DEF fluid level, and they wonder why the truck was running like crap. You didn't put the damn blue DEF in that tank; it makes the engine run funny. But
I've
depends
never
on.
understood what
So
that
if
what
you
that
put your
DEF
depth fluid in,
would
you
be
can't regen.
What'd you say, Steve?
Don't put your depth fluid in, you can't regen. You will go into limp mode.
Yep. Because I Googled it, and blue DEF does something to the particulate in the diesel exhaust to make it, more environmentally friendly.
I see
Unless you got some idiot that's gonna go out there and then turn the fuel pump up and step on the gas, and he starts rolling coal, as they say. But nah, this guy one time, he bought a truck and he put that damn off-road diesel in it, and the damn place he bought the truck from said, "Sorry, sir, but we're not gonna honor your warranty." He argued with him. He won the case.
Until I roll cold. Drive to the park and see people walking. I'm like, hey, do you smoke? No. You do now.
Yep. Man. Yeah. Man, I've seen videos on YouTube where them. I've seen trains ride. Yeah, I've seen trains run down the damn track, and all of a sudden you see damn fire coming out the exhaust. It's like, they got a runaway engine. And a damn train mechanic. Like up there.
You gotta stop enticing my things. Runaway diesels. Run, dude. Like, when you get a one in the shop, you got a diesel engine. Okay. You can have a diesel engine and put gasoline in it.
Yep.
And have a runaway. And when that happens, run the fuck away, because you ain't gonna turn it off. You can unplug everything you want, it'll still go.
Yep.
Until it explodes.
But they said some guy did this video.
You drive it.
They said that depending on what.
You drive it right off into that ditch outside of the bays and let it blow up. Close the doors.
Dude, but those diesel engines will run away, and they will go top RPMs until they just explode, dude. There's nothing governing them. They're run.
But,
yeah, it's bad.
But
I tell you what, it's funny because there's one of my idiot friends in school. He put diesel in a push mower and he cranked that sucker over, and it couldn't be turned off. He couldn't pull the plug boot off and everything. It just kept running.
Yep. But like I said, this guy on YouTube, he did this video talking about it depends on what is fueling the fire in a runaway diesel. If it's the fuel, you're supposed to put something over the air intake to cut the air off. But I don't know.
Well, any
when it's doing that, you ain't got time.
But the thing is, are you brave enough on a diesel to put your hand in that area?
Well,
yeah,
that's it.
You got time to break apart the air box and say, okay, kill the air. No, you need to be running. Run. Get out the building. Get away from that fucking motor. Because it's running. Wow, full out.
Yeah.
That's why they call it
run. Because, it's I forgot where it's at, but it's somewhere in Pennsylvania where Norfolk Southern takes their engines to get them rebuilt. Them guys know they make the money. When you got to tear a 4,400 horsepower diesel engine down and rebuild it.
There's a difference between a diesel mechanic and a regular mechanic. Am I not mistaken, Steve? Diesel mechanics get paid a whole lot more, and they got bigger tools, bigger fucking pockets, bigger toolboxes. Oh, yeah,
Yep.
big time.
Because
I
they
mean,
said,
like I was telling Feck, when a diesel comes in like a Ford F-450 and up, and it's a diesel, what do they do to work on them motors? They pull the fucking cab. They have to pull the whole fucking cab off these vehicles and expose the motor and everything because you can't get to it with the cab on because it just covers everything. I mean, that's how it goes. And I'm sorry, you're not going to pay me a fucking mechanic's wage to do that kind of shit. Nope, not working on it. I will walk away from it. I will go home. Fuck you.
man, because like I said, you know, mama, back in the day, they had them old flat nose tractor rigs. Then they said, well, these things are too dangerous. Then they started making them where the engine was out front, and all you had to do was lift that part of the hood up. But some guys are still trying to bring the old flat nose back.
You're pulling quarter panels, everything. The cab, seats, everything's coming off that thing. You're down to frame and motor.
Damn. Yeah, well.
Your shop better have a hoist.
Said,
Ray used to be a diesel mechanic, and he had a wrench. I shit you not, that was 8 feet long.
And that
and weighed 150 pounds.
Yep.
Shit gets you got a whole.
But they say,
a whole different tool.
But they say it. You know, they used to be mechanical. Now it's some kind of electronic injection system on diesels. Because they said the mechanical ones were the ones that ran away quicker. But
runaway really normally happens when you mix two different kind of fuels. I mean, from my experience, but I could be wrong. But
usually, if you got a runaway when it comes to a diesel, it's because oil from the crankcase is getting into the combustion chamber.
True, and it keeps it burning. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, but I have seen guys, they take a perfectly good running diesel engine and they go out there and turn the damn fuel pump up and they step on the gas and all you see is damn black smoke coming out the exhaust pipe. I'm like,
do it on purpose.
Yep. So them, you know, but I don't know if you could probably try to do that on a Blue Death system, but yeah. I know a guy, he just recently bought a Kubota tractor.
It super burns your exhaust and burns the soot and everything out. It keeps you clean. That's pretty much all it is.
But I know a guy, he just
at high speeds, you just don't even know it.
But he bought a Kubota tractor, and he said when he bought it, he said he stayed away from that regen system engines they had in them. It had to regenerate itself. Said he wasn't going to have that. Oh, well.
It's just the regeneration is, like I just said, it's in your exhaust. Diesel engines have a lot of soot. They put out a lot of exhaust, a lot of dirty shit. So the regen burns super, super, super hot. And those fluids comes in and help burn all that shit away. That's what the regen is. And then you're able to but your computer's smart enough to know if you're regen, it'll put you in limp mode and you can't go nowhere.
Nope.
So
it's just like that Mike Morgan from Outdoors with the Morgans. I forgot if it was the Kubotas he got or the other ones he had before this, but his his son that's autistic, he was pointing out, Daddy, tractor's still running. Like, well, damn, Mike forgot. Oh, it was doing a regen system. Hello. Yeah. Oh, and I got my 250 LN handheld boys got catalytic converter muffler.
Tell you what, man, if you're a scrapper at the moment, that's where the money's at. If you can get your hands on some cat converters, and don't let them be aftermarket either. If you got aftermarket cats, dude, they don't pay shit. You need original ones.
No, because there was a time.
Tell if there's shit.
Yeah, because there was a time when people would go in the store and they come.
I had a Hyundai Cat from the front mount only. It was a V6.
Yep.
So you got a cat in the front, bank one, got your bank two in the back. Of course, you know, and that one's a smaller one, but I replaced the front one. I took that one cat in the scrapyard and they looked it up by the serial number. I'm like, we'll give you $75. I'm like, thank you very much. $75 for one freaking Cadillac converter. An original OEM too. You get aftermarket, they ain't worth shit. They'll give you like $25-$30 for them. I mean, it's something, but yeah. Cat game is if you're legit in it. I get the hookup because I work at a shop, and when I dismantle them, and that's free game. I mean, I took it out. That's mine. Sorry, don't touch it.
But now there was a time when people would go to the store and the car would be sounding one way. They come back out like, "Why my car sounding funny?" Because somebody done slid up on there and cut the damn cat out, and then they had to make damn.
Sounding funny. It sounded loud as shit. It's there ain't nothing funny.
Like, what the hell going on with my car? I was like, well, look up under there. Somebody done stole your damn catalytic converter. Then they had to make these anti-theft devices so guys couldn't slide up under there when little bad power saws all and cut them out.
I used to have a buddy who worked at a shop, and he saved the cat converters, and somewhere in his mind he thought that it was the insides that they were paying for. I'm like, dude, yeah, there's quality stuff in the middle of it. So he was cutting them open and breaking all that stuff up and saving it in buckets. So he had like thousands and thousands of dollars of catalytic converters that he cut open and saved all the insides. And he took it up to the scrapyard and they laughed at him. We don't want it. Why don't you want it? Well, that's the valuable stuff, but we're getting the cats because they're buying them because they're refinishing them and recirculating them out. So that's the whole fucking deal. They want the casing, they want the metal, the thing. They're redoing them. And the stuff inside is valuable, yes, but it don't mean shit when you don't have the converter, because that's what they're looking for. They're looking for the well, we can weld onto that. We can, you know, you can do whatever the hell you do to get it to go back. They'll refinish that damn thing. I'm telling you.
There was a guy on YouTube. He was showing how to clean the catalytic converter instead of having to buy a new one because they said new ones. Yeah.
Expensive, man. That's why they're paying so much for the scrap of them, because you can buy one Cadillac converter for $400. I mean, and you're getting scrap for like 80, 100, depending on what they are, if they're original.
Yeah. Because that little Kia Sportage I bought, luckily that cat was a bolt-on style instead of having to be welded, but still, you know.
Good old PO 420 code, catalytic efficiency, bank one or two, happens all the time. You need catalytic.
But I know a lady, she had a Pontiac Montana minivan, and she kept wondering why the damn thing was bogged down. Well, they found out the damn catalytic converter, the inside had melted.
Yep, they're clogged. You can't breathe, so you can't emit your exhaust, and you're done. That motor's choked. You can breathe in all you want, but if you can't exhale, you're screwed.
Yep. It's just like, you know.
Yeah, when they get bad like that, you can idle, but the bad's about it.
Yep.
When you go to you can't breathe, you're done.
But it's just like with two-stroke handheld equipment. If you don't burn the damn right hole in that system, then that damn filter on that spark arrestor on them mufflers gets clogged up.
I know these guys here are AMSOIL fanatics. These two here, Echo and Jim. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm thinking about it. But I'm waiting for my warranty to go out before I do. That way they don't bitch.
Because I have bought the steel oil in the silver bottle, the ultra, the high depth, whatever it is, the synthetic. I bought a 5-gallon.
I noticed they sell two different kinds. They got the red bottle, which is what, premium or whatever the hell it's called, and they got the HP Ultra.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got the high performance, the smokeless HP Ultra, the low smoke, which is in the black bottles, which I don't even know if they make that anymore. But
what's in the red bottles?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It's like the regular orange bottles. That's the high
Yeah.
performance.
Yeah.
That's the old school stuff. The
Yeah,
high performance.
HP.
I've ran that forever.
Then
And then
they
I
got
switched. I switched from the orange stuff to the HP Ultra and the silver bottles.
Yeah, that's what I got. And I finally decided to fool with it. I bought a damn 5-gallon mixed bottle. But I try to keep damn 5 gallons of that stuff so I can just empty it into my other can, whatever, you know. Because I got Shindawa, I got Echo, and I got Steel. And they all
Shindawa
fit
is
the one. Yeah. Yeah, I got the Shindawa T62
Right.
weed eater and the Shindawa 591 chainsaw. Oh, and I didn't know it, but Red Max, you know, they make the 2-stroke stuff, but now they making lawnmowers. I'm like, what?
Yeah, they got a whole lineup now.
That. Oh yeah, and was it that one guy called Brian's Lawn Care up there in Michigan? He took a tour of the damn Hurricane factory before they got bought out by Ferris, which was now owned by Briggs and Stratton.
Which is now going through bankruptcy.
Yep,
Yep.
because they got greedy. Yep, they got greedy.
It's not going to shut them down.
No, they're
They'll
just
figure
going.
out.
They're just going through probably a chapter 11, just to restructure and get rid of debt and all that crap, and then
Yep.
yeah, that's all.
Yeah, because now if you want a real Briggs and Stratton engine, you gotta buy a damn ZTR mower or something like that with the fuel injected. Because all the homeowner grade stuff ain't nothing but junk. Was it Briggs and Stratton? They bought Snapper out, they bought Murray out, and they bought Ferris out. Then they bought Hurricane blowers out.
And then they went bankrupt because they spent all that money.
Yep. But the thing is,
That's all right.
the Hurricane plant, I don't know if they kept that open or not. But I'm like, man, all them people working up there, and they one day, boss man walks in, Briggs and Stratton, I sold the company to Briggs and Stratton. Be like, oh shit, here we go. Well, as long as somebody didn't get a damn brain fart and damn make the damn.
In fact, Bob at work was telling me, he's like, dude, Briggs and Stratton's the sloppiest, most piece of shit motor you ever can get. I'm like, bro, I've been running Briggs all my life and never had an issue, really.
Yeah, that's what I got on the right. That big old 37.
I mean, I get it.
Apparently, you ain't been on a 37 horse Vanguard engine yet.
I mean,
Exactly.
I've seen differences in the motors. I've seen Kohlers. I've seen, the Vanguards and all that. I've seen Tecumsehs, Kohlers, whatever. What's the other one? Fuck.
No,
Hondas
No.
and all sorts of other shit.
then there was the Onan and the Wisconsins.
Kawasaki's,
Yep.
Kawasaki's, Kohler, Briggs. I mean, whatever. But I've had Briggs and never had an issue. I mean, I always keep my oil changed. Never had no problems with them.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'm lucky.
No. Nah, Sean over at Spencer's Lawn Care, they want to sell their damn right more. You want $6,500 cash money.
So I asked him at work. I'm like, what's the best motor? He's like, Kohler by far. I'm like, okay, you're one of them guys. Okay.
No, Kohler had issues with the Kohler Courage. Each engine has their damn little Achilles heel.
I mean, I've heard some horror stories, bad ones about Kohler motors. I mean, catastrophic engine failure more often than
Tim would say.
Kawasaki.
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 Yeah, but yeah, like I said, it would have been nice if somebody had kept Tecumseh engines going. But then goddamn it's American damn Yamaha don't make a lawnmower motor.
But he tells me, he's like, oh man, Briggs are sloppy. He's like, everything about him's sloppy. I'm like, okay, that's your opinion, I guess. That
But
10
then
and a
you
half
got
horse
what they
33 I've got is still running strong, and it's a 2008 model,
I tell you what,
and it's got some hard use on it.
that freaking Briggs I got on my 22 recycler, it's got, this year will be season number 12 on it, and it's still second pull fire every time. Oil changes and all that good stuff all the time. And no issues.
The damn
Yeah, I
thing
got
is,
the oil tank on my big motor.
yeah.
Seriously, my Super King first or video too, and
We got a Kawasaki on that.
He got the same motor I got, that 37 Briggs on
I
that
got
Ferris.
37 horse Vanguard.
Yep, same
yeah.
motor I got. It's a beautiful motor, isn't it,
There you
Steve?
Yep, real torquey.
Oh yeah.
But now, if you know what it, the grasshopper mowers, yeah, some of them have gas engines, but then there's some that have the Kubota diesel.
Yeah. Grasshopper mowers, they got a good cut to them. When you get the decks tuned, man, they cut.
Yep.
The old lady's old man would be like, I run nothing but the orange and black. And I'm like, Kubota? He's like, you're damn right. I'm like,
Yeah. Now,
I'm like,
but like
we're
I
in a
said,
whole
you know,
different game. You can't compare apples to apples, oranges and oranges on that. You're talking peaches to plums. Yum, yum, yum.
but like I said, you know,
Peaches to plums.
damn. But like I said, you know,
Peaches or plums, Robert? Which one you want?
no, but the thing is, I can be somewhere and hear a diesel lawnmower running, and I can tell right off the bat if it's a Kubota, because a Kubota engine has that unique sound. Now, I don't know if Kubota actually builds on diesel engines or they have somebody else build them for them, but they have that unique sound that you cannot mistake. No matter what it's on. It could be on a damn Bobcat skid steer. I know it's a Kubota. It could be on a damn grasshopper. I know it's a Kubota.
Well, you better fire it up and let it warm up before you go.
Yep. Oh, yes. A while ago, I heard somebody flipping the Zippo lighter.
It was probably me playing with mine.
You know, that's a hard to find lighter now. They sell them at Walmart.
I got two of them.
At any gas station, they sell them. Especially truck stop.
But they say there's a certain way to tell the good quality Zippos from the, you know, what of them.
It's the coding. It's the number on the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been so long since I had a Zippo lighter. But they said when they changed gasoline, the damn lighter fluid changed, because it used to be you filled a lighter up, you didn't have to fill it up as much. But now it's like that shit dries up too quick. You know. But they said back in the day, if you overfill the Zippo lighter and you put that in your pants pocket,
I used to be able to flick the lid open and glide it doing that. It's been a long time.
Yep. And then was it Zippo finally came up with the idea to put little pieces of copper in the wick to help keep the wick up.
That's my Shamrock one. I don't know if you can see it. There it is on the corner. There it is, Shamrock.
Yep. But there's guys in Vietnam probably could tell you the story of how the Zippo lighter saved their life when the bullet hit it.
They call it the windproof lighter now.
Yeah,
At
the
the time,
true
Zippo.
windproof lighter.
Yep.
Zippo was just the name that made it popular. But if it's not a Zippo, they say it's windproof. And it's not windproof, seriously.
Unless you run the wick. Yeah. Unless you run the wick. Well, good God Almighty.
My ass.
Damn.
Hey, Alan, you better stop that. I think that Vector Turner Robert on.
Oh my God.
You're gonna catch some of them hairs on fire down there.
Damn. Nah, he beat up pulled a damn nah, what it is, he beat up pulled a damn Michael Jackson that time in that Pepsi commercial.
Man.
Yeah. Now he gonna flick that damn thing one time. Now all of a sudden, the damn beard's gonna fall off. Be like, what the fuck?
Bullshit. Nope. I had ample room away.
Yep. Nah, like I said, it's been so long since I've had a Zippo light on. I forgot what feels like in my hand. But Zippo also bought out that other lighter fluid company.
No, I keep them. But there's certain things you don't do with a Zippo. But never mind, I won't talk about it.
Oh my God. But no, but you know, a true Zippo fanatic will use true Zippo wicks and true Zippo flint. But like I said, Zippo bought out that other lighter fluid company. Was it Ronsalon or something like that? The one in the yellow bottle. Yeah, they bought them out.
Man, I will never put Ronson Butte.
That is right there. So that is an actual authentic Zippo flint refiller. So you hold it upside down, right, and you spin the wheel, and it grabs one of the flints, and you turn it out, and you insert it in. But yeah,
now,
there's 4 of them.
some people will get cheap. They will take their damn big lighter apart and get the flint out of a big. You know, but they say people will take a Zippo, damn big lighter apart and get the flint out, but the flint has to be a certain length because once you put it in there and screw that little spring back in, if that
you just turn it down
all the way up,
turn it upside down, one of the flints goes in there, and you turn it, and then it just fell out. But yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah.
There it is. One little flint.
Man.
OEM. And if you want to put it back, do the same thing.
But I know a convenience store, they sold the replacement wicks for Zippo lighters. But like I said, one time we took a damn Zippo of mine and put the copper around the wick to help keep it in place. Because if you don't keep that wick wet, that thing don't do nothing but mushroom out. Like, oh shit.
I mean, it takes a long time to do this. You just pull it up, snip it off. I mean, there's a coil back there. A couple good pulls before you have to replace it.
Yeah. And Zippo would it. And that hell, beside the damn flip top lighter, I think they made some other kind of lighter. Damn, if you keep flipping that
electric Zippo now makes the electronic insert to put in their Zippo casings.
Yep.
Oh yeah, was that atomic flashlight? One time they made the atomic. They made
like insert.
Yeah.
But it's electric.
Yeah.
My dad
Yep.
told me, he's like, if you light your cigar with a Zippo, you were weird.
What?
That's what he said.
Yeah. But somebody keeps damn flipping that Zippo light open. I don't want to come up there and take it out your hand because that making me feel making me jealous. Quit doing that, damn it! Now stop it. Stop it,
Robert. You get the same sound. Just flick your front teeth.
No.
I got that thing for sale. You want to buy this one? I got 2 of them.
How much?
I got a Zippo somewhere.
How much you want for that Zippo?
Go to your local gas station and just buy one, because that would be way easier.
It'd be cheaper than the freight charge minus the purchase price.
Most of them are $22, $19, $22, $30, depending on what you get. Depends on the logo.
But there there was a tobacco store in Griffin, Georgia. They had, good God, they even had a catalog with all the different Zippo lighters in it.
These, I don't carry them because I keep them in a bug out bag with a big old thing of lighter fluid. So I pull them out every once in a while to keep them fresh. But yeah, I keep these bug out just in case, and a box of matches, of course. But you never know.
Oh yeah, and speaking of matches, it's getting hard to find them Strike Anywhere matches. But I guess kids done got to the point they like, oh, this is a Strike Anywhere match. And they start playing with damn matches when they weren't supposed to. But now, like I said,
you get too aggressive, you'll break them off. But
Zippo had I don't know now, but back in the day they had that lifetime warranty. You had a problem with your Zippo lighter, send it in, they sent you a new one.
They still honor it. I've had to send my case
warranty is if you sink your lighter in, you never saw it again.
Well, I've had that too. I've had one come back. I kept the insert, but I sent the case in because the hinge was messed up on the lid. And they sent me a new. They didn't even give me my old one back. Didn't even fix it. They just sent me a new one. I'm like, okay, cool. And then another one, I sent the whole thing, and I never got it back. I'm like, damn it.
Well, you know what happened. Somebody along the route of it coming back said, oh, this is a Zippo lighter. I think I'll keep this. Like, yeah, you thief them.
They're limited.
Yeah. But the thing is,
back in the 80s, man, people movies, they drop gasoline down and they'd flick that Zippo open and throw that bad boy like it didn't mean shit. You know what I'm talking about.
But the thing is, if you live in Bradford, Pennsylvania, where the Zippo plant's at, bump the United States mail, just take it directly to the factory and say, I got a problem with the Zippo.
I just go to the office and be like, hey, my shit's broke. Call me when it's done.
Yep. Yeah. Because that time I bought that 177 caliber Ruger pellet rifle, got it home. It wasn't damn breech. I called them up. Well, they give me a FedEx number. The lady printed it off, brought it to the house. I stuck it on the box, sent it back. It took a while, but I finally got my new damn gun. But that was I think, where is the damn Umrex plant at? Somewhere in Arkansas. But they sent me a brand new gun. But now Walmart's got to the point, I think they don't even sell that kind of stuff anymore.
Oh, they still sell BB guns and rifles and shotguns and.
Yeah, well,
you want to come down to Illinois and show me where they're at, Steve?
Damn.
Well, here they do.
Well,
there's too many people in Ferguson mode down here to keep them on the shelf.
But what was it? I don't know how far you are from Akron, Steve, but you remember that they did that damn video where they built that Walmart on top of a landfill, and it's like, oh shit!
No,
yeah.
That thing
the one that they had to put down because it was collapsing and shit.
Yeah, because of the damn methane gas and stuff. They did videos and they showed where the parking lot was dropping, and it was damn some places more than 2 feet from where it was originally was. I'm like, build a damn freaking damn shopping center on top of a landfill. Who in the hell brain farted that idea?
That's ridiculous.
Yep. Yeah. Built a damn shop. And a lot of the shopping centers, they started building like, oop, they just had to stop. Now this big old damn shopping center, they ain't gonna do nothing but go to waste. But whatever. I know a road in Griffin, Georgia. You can look down that road and see waves in it. And I'm like, that was built on landfill. I'm like, you got to give landfills a lot longer than you think.
We got one of the biggest ones around here, down by the Gateway Racetrack there, Fecto. It's the biggest landfill around. It's mountains and mountains. Like they drive tractors in circles around and think they should get up to the top.
Really?
Yep.
Man.
Yeah. Landfills. It takes more. Ain't no telling how long. It just depends on how much trash they have in there as to how long it takes for it to finally settle enough to where you need to think about building on it. But they all they're good for is the methane gas.
Talk about stink, man.
Cigarette.
We go to St. Louis to drop like crazy materials, like home materials, like if you're demolition a house, this and that. But man, other people drop trash there too. It's like, oh my god. Bird, get in, you're like, that's
hey,
what I'm
Fecto,
saying.
did you get that picture message I sent you today?
Let's see. On Instagram?
No, regular. I sent it through your phone.
Regular phone action.
To my phone?
Yeah, I googled your phone number. I guess
It
it's
must-
yours.
It must have been the wrong one because I didn't get nothing from you. Which number do you have?
Let me. Hell, I can't pull it up right now. I had to damn. I Google. I said, what is the number for Barnes Lawn Care in Illinois?
There's about 3 of me here, so.
Yeah, that could be any.
Maybe if you don't mind me having it,
Somebody
Jim can just
message.
send it to me on my text. Send a text message to me so I can send you a picture of that tree I was talking about.
Yeah, if you want to, Jim, go on. Or, I mean, I could just tell it to you on here. I mean, my number's quite public on my other channel.
Let me see.
Your sticker ain't got her number on it, girl. What's that? I didn't think I had her phone number. What the hell?
Get a damn pen.
If we got internet issues, then we're screwed.
There you go, Robert. It's in private chat.
All right, let me pull that up real quick.
Let me scroll through my phone. Let's see here. Yep, there you are. Yep, I got you.
Yeah. I know it's mainly use Instagram for all that crap.
So yeah, that's when you know when there's something going on. If you get a phone call, like, whoa.
Yeah, that's going to be foreign. If I get a phone call, that's I know not to send that to voicemail. It's like, hey man, what's up? What's going
Answer
on?
the phone, please. I'm stuck. You gotta come pull me out, or man, there's been an issue with the riot. You gotta. Gear up, homie.
Now-
I need you.
My oil pump failed. I need help.
No. Y'all, I don't know. Damn, somebody gonna have to go in a truck that y'all can depend on. Damn, that's a hell of a damn no.
Old Bessie will fire up. I guarantee it. That's my
Yeah.
Ranger, by the way.
I go, oh my God, I can see you two sitting in a damn Ford Ranger. As small as them things is.
See, I would be thinking, how are we going to get all the gear in Elm's truck? I mean,
Damn, how many
to prevent it being stolen. I mean, let's see. I would have.
You hear me now?
I can empty the toolbox.
I would
I can hear
have.
myself.
I would have 5 chainsaws, and that's not
hear ya.
and that's not including any rigging gear, climbing
No.
gear, any of that crap.
That would fill the toolbox pretty quick.
Oh yeah. Would the 500 even fit in the toolbox?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
That'd be pretty tight.
No, you would have to put all that in Elm's Ranger, but then you would have to get a hard top tonneau cover to put over it so couldn't nobody see it.
I used to have a camper shell for it. I used to, but I got rid of it because it was taking up space and I never used it.
Yeah.
The toolbox is custom installed. It's cut in. There is no other.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do. I need to Google a picture of the new Ford. What was it, that thing? Bronco.
We got a Raptor Ranger. Yeah,
Yeah.
I seen that. I won't.
Yeah. They did away with the Bronco, then they brought it back.
It's got claws.
And then
like
they made the
motherfucker
damn-
digs in.
Then they made the damn Mustang electric. I'm like, oh my God, they just ruined the
Yeah.
Mustang.
They shouldn't have never have made the Mustang electric. I mean, come on.
Yeah. I agree with you. on that.
Really?
Yeah, they're talking about not making anything but that. Like, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my
I'm telling
God!
you.
And you imagine
Mr. Shelby is not happy about that.
Nope. Nah, you imagine what happened to Chevrolet if they did that to the Corvette and the Camaro? Oh hell no!
They can have the Camaro. That thing's a piece of junk.
Oh, hell
I'm
no.
sorry.
What? Oh come on, man!
Sit in that thing, dude.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, they got their heads up. That's all you can see. Man, it's all hood. You can't see the ground in front of you. With that much power and what that car is producing, you can't see shit. It's just, I don't get it. There's very minimal windshield, and the hood is huge. You can't see the road in front of you. I just don't like this setup of the view from the inside. It's a cool car. Yes, it looks great. But when you sit in it, no good.
But nah,
Can't see.
I had a cousin one time. He took me on a road trip. We left. He
That's
came and
just my
got me, and then we went to Tennessee in his Corvette. I got back. I'm like, God damn it, boy, my back was hurting because the damn floorboard in that car was so deep you could make a damn swimming pool for a 2-year-old. It was a nice car, but I'm like, these Corvettes are not road trip cars. They are not made for road trips.
Well, that's the plan. That's the plan to take my truck, Andrew.
Don't
But-
discredit the Ranger there, Andrew.
But I'm gonna see if this oil change is gonna fix a potential bad, expensive problem.
But
I'm
also
hoping it will.
now,
I
Elms
heard-
can, no, but now Elms, if he does his oil change, but would it help him to put some damn Marvel Mystery oil in with his oil?
Well,
I've changed it from, I used to run regular conventional oil in it, and I've changed it up to full synthetic. So
that's all I run is full synthetic.
But I'm talking about if he put some damn Marvel Mystery oil with it, would it help?
Yeah, probably not.
I wouldn't want.
The full synthetic is already better than what it has, and the thing has 245, almost 250,000 miles on it. So I don't want to be breaking any kind of gunk free with any additives. I don't want my oil pump clogged up, whatever the filter can't handle, because once the filter fills up, it bypasses it and goes to other parts, and I just don't want that. So the sludge and the time, you have an engine with that many miles, I should say, you don't want to start flushing or cleaning or doing anything, because you're going to ask for fucking problems. And I'm telling you.
No.
Whatever.
But the thing is,
Be flushing
when he
time
does
out.
have when he has his oil pump fixed, once they pull the oil pan off, they need to get it out. Give that oil pan a good bath, wash all that junk out, and then put
It doesn't mean he's got dirty oil or he's got glunk or sludge. You could probably pull that oil pan out. It's probably clean as can be if he's running good oil, which I know he is. It's probably clean as shit in there. It's just it's a mechanical failure more than likely. I mean, the pump is probably gone bad, or it's just weak. I mean, once he gets it running and it gets going, everything's good, but it's just not keeping its prime. It's losing its prime somewhere. There's a gasket or a seal somewhere that's leaking, and he's not keeping his lubrication on top.
Right.
But the thing is, there's somebody probably commenting right now, you ought to get rid of that fix or repair daily, flip over repair Dodge. Yeah.
First on race day, brother. Or if you want to say it backward, driver returns on foot.
Oh,
Found out
I've
about
never
that.
had to return on foot.
yeah. No, but one time
I've got the
Daily.
3-liter Ranger with the flex fuel, and I ran flex fuel through it one time in my life, and that was after running the fuel I always use, which is either 87 or 91, depends on what I run. that E85 fuel in there, dude, the thing fell on its face. It had no power. I'd hit the gas and just didn't want to take off. There was stalls. I'm like, this ain't. Either it wasn't accustomed to it yet, even though my truck is capable of it. They say it's the flex fuel, you know, you can run that shit, but no power, no nothing. I ran that tank out, never do it again. I filled it back with gasoline. I ran
but the bad thing is,
just to make it clear it out a little quicker, and then I've been running 87 other than that.
and the bad thing is, they got all these damn farmers growing all this damn corn, and it's like, oh, we got too much surplus in corn. What are we gonna do with it? Oh, make some damn gasoline out of it. Yeah.
I don't like.
I've had
more fuel efficient, but it had no power. If I dumped on it, it didn't want to go.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Up on the highway, and I mean that's where it kicks in. Is if you're going long distance, it's like okay.
Wind that rubber band up. But like I said, you know, ever since I moved here, I've nothing but bought damn ethanol-free gas at this station right there on the lake.
Well, everything around here is 10%. It's like standard, you know.
And one time it started with E85, then they went to E10, then they was wanting to go to E15.
Yeah, on the back of my truck, it's got a little logo. It's got a little E85 thing on there, knowing it's a flex fuel. But yes, I have the flex fuel model of the Flare Side Ranger, which is one of the most. It's 12% on the road. If you go search on Ranger.com and put in my VIN, it's like you have 12% of the Rangers on the road. I'm like, well, that's a low freaking number.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn. It's a flex fuel 3.0 with flare side. So it's like, well, that's kind of a rare vehicle.
Oh yeah, got to spin the wheels to the outside.
It should be able
got to
right.
Got to spin the wheels to the outside instead of the inside.
It's got the flare side. Yeah, it's not your standard Ranger bed. So if you want to get a bumper for it, it's a different size.
Yeah. Well, like I said, no.
It's been a great truck. I've had it since 2007, and it's I got all the miles I put on it. Pretty much me. My dad got it in 2001, and he drove it back and forth to Earth City, which is like a 52-mile one way and 52 back, and he did that for like 3 or 4 years, and he retired and gave me the truck, and I'm the second owner, and it's been in the family ever since the day he bought it off the lot. So I consider it one owner because it's still in the family. And boom.
Oh yeah. Becto, when you go to do the oil, when you go to do the oil change, are you gonna do it yourself?
I will tell you this though, the timing chains are stretched. So when I go up a hill, I can hear the slapping going on. And I thought for the longest time was my tensioners. No. I've changed my tensioners, put new belt, new idler pulley, new everything. I put a new power steering pump on this thing. New crank pulley, everything is brand new. I still hear this slapping going on. So I know what it is. It's the damn timing chain. The timing chain is so loose and worn out for 250,000 miles. It's hitting the cover, and that's what I'm hearing. And next thing you know, one day there will be a hole in that timing cover from that chain slapping, or the chain will break, one of the two, and I'll be screwed.
Damn. Yeah.
Okay.
But for 255,000 miles, well, you know, what can you expect?
Yeah. But you being a mechanic, you know how to do the work yourself.
I can fix it, but I'm a mechanic. We make good money, but we also have to pay bills and truck payments and fucking repairs or.
Okay, so
on the weekend do it, but.
So Elms, I just cranked the truck over. It made the same sound, but it wasn't as long or as loud or as bad. It only lasted probably about a half a second after it cranked over. Then instantly went away. So, and that's the first time I started it since I got home from your place. So that's been, what, 9:45 from, so about 3 hours or so.
Yeah.
And here, I mean,
I would
oil
be- I
color
would definitely-
isn't too bad for 5,000 miles.
Yeah, not bad.
It ain't jet black.
I would definitely do some research on your motor, though. I'd put the 3.5 liter EcoBoost and crackling sound on startup, and I guarantee it'll tell you valve noise, something.
Yeah.
It'll give you more of a broad spectrum when you take it to a shop and they tell you, and you're like, well, at least they're not telling me bullshit.
Yeah.
Just, even though I work at a shop, dude, I do the work. I don't know what the hell those service writers, boss, telling people when they call in. So that's not on me. I just do the work.
It's on you.
Yeah.
Your fault.
Well, work is on
You
me.
did it.
I will say that 100%. But what they sold is not on me because I didn't. I'm like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah, so
But,
it wasn't as bad or nearly as extreme as it was earlier when you heard it. So oil level's fine. You got your low mark and you got your high mark and you got the little checkerboard basket weave thing on the dipstick. It's right dead smack in the middle. So I ain't low on oil or nothing. So
I wouldn't worry too much. Some motors just do it, dude. I'm just saying that. I mean, I would just.
I've never noticed it that loud that lasts that long when it
I've
doesn't.
never
though,
heard it
ever.
either. During the summertime when we were out working at east side of the big club, never heard nothing.
Right, quiet, normal startup.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, there's a difference between a cold start and a damn warm start. Warm weather,
Well, you'd think it being colder out that the oil would thicken up and stay up there longer
Yep.
and not make any
That's
kind of
true.
fire.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, like I just said, when y'all go to Hill Steve, I just hope y'all make it, because that's a hell of a damn drive that the damn meeting, and all of a sudden, oops. Then you had to call AAA, like, my truck broke down. Like, yeah.
I'm gonna call State Farm. Like, yeah, I need a truck with tools because I'm already at the mechanic shop. He's sitting right next to me. I'm gonna need an engine lift and a full truck of tools. No, that's terrible.
I'll be
Oh,
cussing. I'm
my
like, damn it, I need this tool in my toolbox at home.
But now, Fecto, when you go to do this oil change, are you going to do it yourself? Or you going to have Elms do it?
I can do an oil change.
He's capable.
So
He can do it on
I
it.
had Elms help me with the oil change on the mower, and it's not because I didn't need help. It's to avoid a huge mess because he's got a siphoner.
Yeah.
So, and if I leave an oil stain on the driveway, and this is before I had the pressure washer, I'm
The
gonna
right-
get like $100 fine from
Wouldn't
the.
accommodate my oil sucker,
What?
but
A
the
damn
scale-
$100? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, so if you have oil stains or anything like that, it can be between $50 and $100 fine because it lowers the value of the home if you have a stain on your concrete in your driveway. So
Jesus.
since I didn't have a pressure washer at the time, I didn't want to take that chance. But now that I have a pressure washer, well, I can, put stuff on it, let it sit, and then blast it right off. So
I tell
yeah,
you
the neighbors, the neighbors were not happy when I did the baking soda trick on the battery terminals.
What?
And that greenish blue stuff flowing all through the freaking
Yep.
driveway. I was getting some stares at that. I was like, go ahead and call them. I dare you, because there's not going to be a spot left when they show up.
Oh, so you did clean up the battery terminals?
Before I took it into you to get the new battery.
Okay.
Dude, that was
Wow.
freaking nuts. I call you about the battery when I was at the church because it was dying. You're like, it's like, I can get you a new battery. And I'm like, okay, probably a couple days, whatever. Man, you tell me like 5-10 minutes later, it's here. I'm like, what the hell?
Hey,
Good God Almighty.
hey, that's the
Well,
great
that's-
thing about having. Hey,
I was like,
that's
man.
great. That's the great thing about having a mechanic as your friend, as long as you treat him
You want
right.
to know something? I still haven't paid for that, and it's deleted.
Oh my God.
Hey, hey, Elms, you shouldn't have said that on YouTube because somebody probably heard you don't work there.
Ah,
But like I said, I tell you what, that homeowner association shit, they can kiss my ass.
They're
hell
bad.
no.
well, that happened, months ago? I think he would have said something to me if there was an issue.
It was terrible. Those HOAs are terrible. I left a comment on our, the Facebook page for the HOA or whatever where I'm at. Man,
Yeah.
people sitting there fighting and bickering about the law, the bylaws and stuff. Man, I typed in there, I was like, you know what? I thought my grandpa killed all the Gestapo in World War II. What's going on here?
Damn. Hey, boy,
It's like, you agreed when you moved. It's like, I didn't agree to nothing. Everything already got freaking signed for, and then I got presented, oh, hey, by the way, you're in an HOA. Like, excuse me?
yeah.
What? And well, it's too late now, so. Oh,
I'm
well.
trying to come up with an abbreviation for HOA besides homeowners association. Damn, I can't come up
Who's
with
on the avenue?
Damn. There you go. Homos on the avenue. Damn.
Not homeowner, who's?
Oh. Yeah.
Who's on avenues?
Holes on
Now-
the
Now, Robert, you do know that Homeowners Association has a special flag, don't you?
What?
Yeah, special flag.
Special flag.
Yeah, right there. That's their flag for their residents.
That's exactly right.
Right, that's their
And then-
flag. There you go. You got it. You got the flag.
yeah, and this is about how it waves in the wind.
Yep.
Oh my
Right at the
God.
keystone.
It's
Nah,
terrible.
No, see.
Dude,
Wow.
Don't miss all that. That sucks.
No, there's two styles of that flag. There's the howitzer, then there's the F-16 Tomcat.
Well, there's the right and left. Take your pick.
Yeah. No, I like the F-16 Tomcat style of damn fuck you flag. Like, what the hell was that? That was the F-16 Tomcat telling you go play with yourself. Nah, yeah. It would not do for me to be having y'all customers in the HOA, but you're cutting grass with a Craftsman LT-1000. That don't look too professional. So what? I'm cutting grass, jag-ass bastards.
Ooh.
Shit, Christ.
Robert sure does the talk, don't he? He does the talk, but can he do the walk?
What?
What?
But it's strange. There was that one commercial where them people coming along. Oh, they started damn going up in these people's yard because they were in a HOA and they think, oh, this, like, shut up. And come by your house one day and see a damn bunch of damn shit smeared all over the front door. It's like,
Yep.
Or do like he did in that movie, Steven Seagal was in where they found a cow tongue nailed to the door.
And it went, oh,
What was the name of that darn movie? Darn it.
I have no idea. Never seen
I
it.
think I think it was Above the Law or something. I forgot which one it was. But he was fighting them Jamaicans in the mall. He tore their ass up. Broke that one guy's elbow and he was trying to
Early, the 90s movie. It was Toy Soldiers, where that school got locked up by the terrorist group, and the
Oh,
bunch of
yeah,
students
yeah.
came together. It was like a school, and they
Yeah.
like, got together, and
Yeah.
that was cool.
Yeah, I remember had
They
old
don't
George
make
C.
movies like they used to, man.
I think the head commander was George C. Scott.
Still resting on my boot, huh?
Lego.
Or she fake though changed over to the regular damn video instead of the dark.
That's right.
Yeah.
He came over to the real world for a short time, then he'll go back ghost.
He'll go back to he'll go back to his damn X-ray machine
Yeah.
and blow green smoke.
Old Mr. Pete, he's laying on my boot. That's a picture I showed you, and I put it over at
He's laying on your boot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's laying on my boot. His face
Oh,
is right on my
God.
boot, holding me down.
God damn it. I knew it. He couldn't resist. He had to go back to his X-ray machine.
I
Your
told
hoodie
you.
is white now instead of black.
Oh, we're upside down.
Damn.
All this marble's gonna fall out. Now we're sideways.
My God.
You had to say something, you Space Cadet Robert, 6th grade.
Man, hitting the wrong buttons here. There we go.
Oh,
That's
Jim,
what she said.
Man.
And
Jim,
the wrong button, but it feels so good.
Jim, do one thing. Kiss my ass. Dirty old geezel.
Hey, I'm
You don't
trying
want-
to help you find Chrome on your tablet so you can figure out how to run it, and you're like, well, the computer people went to bed. Grab the damn tablet, bring it over here, take your phone, put it on there, we'll tell you what to do. Get that sucker
you
back
get-
up and work in order.
that's like Windows. You got to go to Edge first and like log in and type in Google and then download Chrome from
Oh,
Edge.
I need to look
There
at
you
that.
go.
I need to look at that free Windows 10 copy. Is that on Microsoft's website, or where do I go for that?
Just go to Microsoft.com and search Media Creation Tool
Okay.
and download it, and then you put that on your flash drive, and you'll be good to go.
All right, now my
I told
tablet
Robert
is
every
on.
morning when I get up, I double click on the Chrome every morning to get YouTube and everything up and running. Every morning on all my computers.
So what that'll do is put that on your flash drive, and whenever you boot your hard drive, it'll run it, and
Oh
it'll
wait,
OS. You do a fresh
I
install.
gotta see if I can. I don't know if I can revert. I
Oh,
can
okay.
revert.
So what I'm at now, I'm at the the Create Windows 10 installation media.
Yep, and you can put it on a flash drive. It'll give you options.
Yep,
of where you want to
32
store it.
gig flash drive. Here we go.
Flash
Yep.
drive.
You put it in flash drive, and it'll be ready once you boot. So now, when you do your new
I'm trying to get bugs.
OS, you're going
Yeah, bugs speed.
on your BIOS, and you're going to have to tell it to boot through your USB instead of your hard drive.
I'm trying to-
Then you got-
Now I'm trying to
that's where
see
the
if I
phone
can
and go
have
connect it to
my
your-
camera on the back of my phone because I gotta damn flip the phone around the camera.
Oh, we'll
I'll probably be running 64-bit.
Yes, I would do. Yes,
Yes, always
your
64.
Your new rig will be 64 for sure.
Yeah,
There
everything.
you
I mean,
go.
everything I
Alright.
run now is 64-bit.
So, if you don't have 10 now, I think they're still giving it away for free. I'm not for sure, but you'll make a Microsoft account once everything gets legit and you get logged in on your new install, and you'll register and whatnot. And that's when you'll find out. But
I got everything set up.
my Windows 10 has been free forever because that's when they were giving it away, and I upgraded from. I even went out and bought Windows 8 and 8.1 Pro and all that. I bought, and yeah, I was like, they better give me 10 for free, damn it, because that shit
All
isn't
Okay.
right.
Yeah, can you scroll? Can you scroll to the next page on that
Let me
tablet?
make sure.
Nope. It
This-
goes to
This blank.
see,
Oh, no.
game recommendations, TV show, video,
If not, dude,
music,
I've got a
news.
drive that'll. There's some
Game
files
and
in there
app.
you can't-
I've
Yeah,
got
I'm gonna
games.
wipe this
I
drive
got-
real quick.
I've got games and app recommendations.
I usually keep mine. I have a USB drive that I just keep, or flash drive that I just keep it on it. There it is.
Okay, and okay now.
Which is getting old. I needed to update it with the newer one, so that way when I install, I have to do so many damn updates.
Yeah.
Hit your home
So-
button. It'll take you back to your main screen.
Save file.
All right, I'm back at the home screen.
It doesn't look like he's got Google in there, so he'll have to go to the App Store to download it.
I've got the Play Store right here. Where's it at? Damn it. There. That one right there. That's the Play Store.
Yep.
Just get Google from there, go into that, and search for Google.
And search for Google Chrome or Chrome.
Okay, so let's see here.
You gotta have Chrome to come up on StreamYard.
Ooh.
Wasn't for that.
Apparently, he's already on.
CHROME.
I'll be damned.
Google.
He can spell Chrome.
All right, I've got Google Chrome now it's got a magnifying glass on one side and a arrow.
Magnifying glass, hit it.
Okay, so I need to run this tool and basically install it onto the flash drive.
All right.
No.
No? So keep...
No.
Okay, because this is a...
Just put the media creation tool, like whenever you download it, it should have you an option to like, how are you going to run this? So are you going to make an ISO, a disk image, or are you going to put it on USB? You want to click, put it on USB and transfer it over, and you should be good to go. And
Okay.
now that it goes on there, when you run your OS, you're going to boot on your BIOS through that USB to install it onto your hard drive, if you get what I'm saying.
Okay.
Now
So,
what
you
I
want
do?
that on, you want the media creation tool on your USB. That way you can use it as a fresh install.
Look for an icon that says Google Chrome. It'll be a round one of multicolor.
Yeah, the creation tool has its own, like when it runs, it does its own thing and does it automatically. So there's no need to, if you install it on the USB, you're going to fill your USB real quick. Because it's,
Okay, so I just drag and drop the media tool right onto the USB, and then...
you just want the media creation tool on there, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I see one that says... I see one that says Chrome DEV, whatever that stands for.
Boom.
Let me run through this real quick. So micro.
Okay.
So.
Damn it. Shit.
Damn it. Damn it, man. God almighty.
All right. That's the one. It says Chrome DEV. Can you see that?
Yeah, fuzzy. Got back off a little bit.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Skylar.
All I know, the Chrome that I have, it's red, yellow, green, and blue in the center. And it's round, just like a roundabout.
I'm scrolling through. I got, yeah, come on, yeah.
If that's the only one you got, just go ahead and hit it.
All right. Now, I've got it pulled up now. It says something about install.
Yes, yeah, install.
All right.
You have to install that into your system in order to come up here.
Yeah.
I'm surprised these other geeks ain't helping you.
Well, like I said, they had to go to bed because they got to get up early in the morning and go to work. Not like me, who's retired. A retired ugly ass mother.
Well, that's what I was telling you, Cole. You have to download Google in order to come up.
Yeah. Well, open.
Open it up.
Yeah, all right. Now, is that what it's supposed to look like?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Now what I do?
Punch up YouTube.com and search. But you gotta put the camera back there so we can see what the heck you're doing.
Now, there's that blue bar right there, whatever that says.
You have to accept it, yes.
Accept.
Hit the blue bar.
That's what I did.
All right.
Now, then it says, yes, I'm in. Hit that.
See. Yeah,
No.
hit it.
I'm back. Fecto, I just sent you a link on Insta about creating that media file for your new computer on USB. I'm sure you already did what you needed to, but that's just to verify.
Cool.
All right, now,
Check it out.
right there it says continue. I've got Google.
Right. Continue.
Now, oh yeah, I see a YouTube symbol.
Yep.
Right there where my finger's at. What do I do now?
You want to get out of that there and go into your main screen that you had earlier to see if that icon is in there.
What's he trying to install? The Cowboy?
Chrome. Try and get Chrome in there so when he brings Chrome up in the morning or whatever, he can use that all day long and get on YouTube to come up here. Without Chrome, he can't come up on StreamYard to talk.
On his
Yeah.
tablet. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I've got the
Okay,
Chrome.
now hit the Chrome.
right. All right. I'm back to where I was.
Get back where he was before. Well, okay, well, hit
So that
the
is cool. He is ready. He's ready to search.
okay. Hit the YouTube.
All right. I got it.
Find us just like you see us now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold it. Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Find What's Up Sunday.
Yeah, I
then-
got it.
So then you can connect through your tablet now.
Right.
But I'm
See if
trying to,
And see if you can find the link.
Well,
But
try
whatever
to
you
get-
do, don't keep both units on because you have a reverb, as Alonzo said. But you can go through. But you can go through the steps and everything before you go to the final step.
see.
You're almost there.
Because see, I'm trying to find where it has the comments, where it will show the link to get to it, but it's not letting me do that. Darn it.
You gotta figure that out. Without me seeing the screen, I don't know. There might be a
See?
button or something that you have to.
Well, that's what I'm seeing on the tablet right now. I see y'all, as I said, but I cannot. I do scroll up, but it won't let me go to.
Okay, there might be like little screen icons on the side. You might have to hit to shrink it, or try to turn tablet.
Nah, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Darn it.
What do you do now?
God darn it. Jesus Christ. This thing's saying that goddamn make me go nuts.
You gotta get used to it.
Settings, playback settings, your data on you in YouTube, feedback, help, desktop, and cancel.
I don't think you need to be in there.
All right, I got rid of that.
Needs to see if you can figure out where the
That's what I have.
You gotta
live
hit
chat
live chat. Live chat.
So I gotta
Well-
run that to get my ISO to.
Where
Oh,
you're at, the icons down below, hit live chat.
Well, I don't see it. I have the like, dislike, the save, share, and report flag, and that's it. I got a little arrow.
Is there an
I got a
X or arrow? Hit the arrow.
Darn it. All right.
Find live chat. It's hard to see. Hit that arrow on the right side on the bottom there again. You got your thumbs up, thumbs down.
Yeah.
See the little arrow right there and on the right side, just past it. Right on the corner.
Yeah. Now,
Now show me what you got. About the same thing.
yep. And see,
Maybe.
watch this.
See if you can scroll in that area.
So what are we trying to direct here? What is he trying to do?
Trying to get the live chat to come up on the tablet.
Oh,
Sometimes on a cell phone, you gotta scroll on the bottom to find it.
so live chat's not popping. I get you.
Live
Oh,
chat's
man.
not popping up.
So he can't get the link to pop up on his tablet because there's no
Right.
live chat.
Right.
Now,
On my
see,
cell phone, it's either an X or a little arrow.
Mine pops up automatically. So
Oh
Hmm.
yeah.
Now
I mean, we
see,
got this far. We just give the rest away.
but see, now I'm on a different YouTube channel, and now I can pull up the comments and Lord have mercy. God, man, I'm getting too old for this shit.
Well, go back
Yeah,
to
with times,
where you
man,
was before.
old dogs can learn new tricks. It's
That's
Yeah.
right.
If I can learn it, you can learn it.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth?
That's the problem with my buddy Bob.
I'm done with that guy.
Move on because he's like, oh man, come on,
Ah,
expand
forget
your
it.
mind, bro.
Oh no, not that Randy guy.
Forget it. Forget it.
What's up, Randy?
Does he try to put that on tablet?
He's trying to figure it out. Yes, we got him to download Chrome and everything.
It won't work.
Nope.
That's like me right here.
To succeed,
That's
you
like,
must have an understanding of the programs. It's just a program that you're plugging into your main.
Okay,
and
so that
your main running it so you can access it.
So that media tool, I have to run that media tool, then select off the list to actually put the Windows 10 file onto this to install on the other computer. So okay,
Yes.
so that's
There
what
you
I'm
go.
doing now. So
There
that's
you go.
going onto the flash drive now, and it's 15% done. So that
That
way,
way, yeah, I'm glad I sent that to you because yes, there was a couple more steps to it.
perfect. Then I can take that and then put it in the new machine, and then I guess
You'll
access
boot-
that from
you'll
BIOS,
boot off of it and it'll run as a Windows setup on your first time.
and then it gets installed
Then
onto
you'll
my
install
M2.
Windows 10, and then it's up to you to make your Microsoft account, activate it, whatnot.
Cool. I am not looking forward to learning Windows 10.
It's not bad, dude. I mean,
Oh,
if you're accustomed to 7, all you got to do is learn the start shortcuts and everything and where everything goes because it did change. It was a big learning curve for me. It's changed, but it's still all there. Everything's still there. It's just in a different location.
Right.
It's it's a pain in the ass, trust me. But yeah,
I'm gonna have to get used to it.
I'm not your average user when it comes to that. I know where the shit was, and I'm like, wait a minute, you just reconfigured my mind real quick. So I learned it pretty quick. But yeah, it's all still there. Everything you right click on my computer, and I mean that's not there. You're gonna have to add that yourself. They don't do that for you, so you have to pin that to your desktop.
That's what I'm gonna do.
But other than that, I mean, you can right click on it, manage drive, and bam, brings your device manager. Bam, you're still there. Same shit, you know. But if you do it through the start menu, it's different, and you're, you know, like I said earlier, I had to go to the start menu and then go to Windows accessories, run. There's run.
Yeah,
Run,
see, it's not right there.
There's a little search bar there. You could say, "Oh, run," but you got to do another step or two. I just found it manually, pretty much.
Right.
I mean, I learned it pretty quick. I mean, I like it. I'm not going to be that guy. I like 10. I'm not going to lie. I think it's fucking great. But there's people out there that will beg to differ, and that's okay.
Yeah, sometimes.
Do what you got to do. But I learned it. It's the same thing as everything else with the new skin. It's a new skin. I mean, it's just
skin.
Seriously,
I wish I had a new skin. God damn that.
New features, new things, but it's reskinned. Everything was rearranged, and yeah, it threw a lot of people for a big loop.
Yep. I was trying to tell Robert to reboot his tablet, restart it. Maybe because, like in a computer, when you download stuff, always reboot it, bring it back up.
But I will say Microsoft did prepare you. If you followed it from 7 into 8 into 8.1 Pro and all that other shit, it prepared you for the future. This is what we're doing. We can't restrict it now. And here's 10. We fixed it. Here you go. And
It's gonna be a hard jump from 7 Ultimate to 10.
Damn, Robo Man.
Robo Man.
Robo Man.
Oh man, there's your Robo Man.
No, I'm just gonna have to go buy the other fucking tablet at Walmart tomorrow. I'm just gonna have to spend $201 fucking dollars. Fuck this shit.
It's all good, man. Calm down.
Goddamn
Well,
bullshit.
not got the other thing working because we can hear, so I was gonna try to tell you to reboot that tablet.
Setup can be very strenuous. It's a setup thing. It's not the hardware.
Right.
Yeah, well, I'll just
Reboot
have
that
to go.
tablet.
I just
Shut
had
it
to go
down,
spend.
put it back on.
I'll just have to go spend another $301.
No, you don't have to do that. If you just listen to us, we'll get you through it.
Let me turn this son of a bitch back on before I goddamn take a goddamn sledgehammer to this motherfucker.
No, don't do that.
Bunch of goddamn bullshit. Why in the hell they
I would
got
show
me?
you on my tablet, but I don't know if it'll fire up anymore. Every
So
time I
when you get
fire it up, I have to
when you get a machine, it's not going to have Chrome on it automatically. You're going to have to go through your initial preloaded internet.
So I try to tell them, Daniel,
or whatnot and download Chrome. And then you have to make it your default. And then Chrome will show up on your desktop. And you click on Chrome and you run your internet through that after the fact.
right. I do it every morning with my 3 computers. Now, on the cell phone, it's automatic.
Let me try this YouTube crap again. Come on, you heifer. Make me want to put my foot up your mama's ass. All right. All right. Now, I got it. Now, let's see what happens.
Hit Chrome,
No, hold up.
then hit your YouTube icon.
No, YouTube. God damn it. God damn it. Come on.
Just take your time. No rush. Like playing
Shit.
cards? That's what it sounds like. You're playing cards over there. I'll take the ace.
You what?
He's playing cards. That's what it sounds like.
Wasn't me.
I asked Specto earlier if he's going to play that thing or go finger the keys all the time. I never did get an answer. Yeah. I mean, there's time you beat the crap out of that sucker, and it's like, what are you doing to me, man?
What you doing, yo?
Banana.
What it sounds like.
Specto, what are you doing to me, man?
Well, son of a bitch.
Yep, you got third one.
Drop your cell phone, come up on tablet. Boom.
Now you're on your
There you
tablet.
go. You're welcome.
There, see?
Jesus.
It's
Hey,
been
hey, Brett.
had it taken.
$300 for nothing.
Shut up the cell phone.
No, phone's off.
That was a
The
really
phone
fast
is
trip to
off.
Walmart.
So now you need to clear your YouTube.
Well, at least I got a little more battery life so y'all can still see my ugly mug. Thank you very much. Now y'all probably see my damn. That's my
Right.
toy.
Kill your
Well,
YouTube.
with any other computers, you got to shut off speakers on the other screen.
Yeah, well, like I said, the phone is off. But that's that thing I was talking about where I can mark
It's on your
firewood.
You got YouTube running on your tablet.
Yep. It
You
took
still
long
got
enough.
YouTube on the tablet. You got to hit the speaker icon.
Speaker icon.
Right.
All right. I got mic, I got camera, I got cam mic, I got chat, and I got leave.
Well, you don't want any of those.
Yeah.
But you can still hear us. Double sounds like.
Yeah, I can still hear you. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, yeah.
But
I can hear it
yeah,
on
I
your
can
Google
hear you.
tab. Show YouTube on your Google tab.
Yeah. Oh, have mercy. I need a damn freaking drink now. Somebody pass me some damn golden grain. see. StreamYard, and yeah, YouTube.
That screen there, you're not going to find
On the one that says YouTube, hit the X on it.
What at the top?
Yes, at the top.
Because it says YouTube, then it says wait.
Keep your StreamYard tab open, but kill the YouTube link.
I think you hit the wrong button.
Yep. Damn sure did. Son of a bitch.
No.
Oh, I can still hear it. You just broke up.
You're good.
Just like on any other computer, before you come on YouTube, before you hit StreamYard.
I got it.
All right, now I got it. Now let's see what happened. I'm gonna hold up and hit your YouTube
I'm
icon.
trying to replay the whole thing now.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ.
So it sounds like you've got two devices.
Yeah, two screens.
Oh, good God Almighty!
Take a boat out.
There you go. Now we're
Big grab. No, he's still there.
He's good.
No.
This would be good opportunity to listen to it.
Go back to normal. Everything's fine.
Robert, you look like you're getting ready for a crucifixion or something. What's going on, man?
I'm fitting to crucify the hell out of this damn equipment that keeps pissing me off.
You gotta learn it, that's all.
God, it's hell when you're a visually impaired man.
You gotta learn it.
Well, I'm a visually impaired person in a sighted man's world, trying to learn the sighted man's stuff. You know, what the goddamn bullshit. God, I don't know. Like trying to work on damn lawnmowers, like, good God Almighty. And one of these days, I gotta be somewhere where I can have a shop and I don't have to do the damn redneck lawnmower repair out there in the middle of the yard, laying on a darn pillow or something. Give me a cigarette. I need me a damn joint. It's the Amazon Fire tablet. Hold it, let me get the damn box. Oh God, it hurts. Oh, something.
I don't see no difference between the cell phone and the tablet. About the same. No.
This is what I bought.
Okay.
This tablet was $161. The tablet I wanted. Well, the tablet I wanted was going to cost $301 at Walmart, but it probably already had YouTube installed.
Yeah, can you turn it
you gotta have Google Chrome or the wrong thing.
Yeah, well, see, this tablet already had preset apps. They had to go in and do some more stuff to get, but now I got it. Yeah, well, my picture that I'm seeing or what's on y'all screen is a little bit bigger because that camera on the phone was smaller. Yeah.
What size screen is that one? 12 inch?
Yeah. Hey, You next door to me.
What's all the noise effects?
Real guys. Real guys.
Oh my god! It sounds like a bunch of glass getting broken.
But you guys gotta understand that when you come up with a tablet, it's your icon on the screen before you come up. That way you don't have the reverb that you're doing now.
Jim, you're talking over yourself.
Yep.
A lot of banjo strings. Oh my god.
You're running a mini computer. It runs different than your cell phone. I think they're both doing the same thing out there.
My microphone keeps cutting off.
I keep muting you.
Your microphone got some issues.
No, the person next door to me needs to reposition his camera. We can just see his forehead.
Oh, really? How about that?
Oh, there you go. That's much better. Thank you. I have some.
Good God
Franco, don't make me come up there and take that damn away from you.
Oh my god. Who's doing that?
What in the hell?
Yeah, start off the speakers on YouTube and pick them up. That's still playing. It's been reverb.
My ears. It's such an awful sound.
Well, that's definitely
Oh my god.
Can you hear me? Speaking to the microphone.
Is everybody alive still? That was crazy.
Somebody's computer had a damn brain fart.
You might want to check on that, Robert.
I think somebody's computer ate some shit. And they had diarrhea of the mouth. Mm-mm. Oh no, an incoming cigarette.
got it figured out, Robert?
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
Oh, Fecto thought he could blow smoke. Watch this. I just did a shotgun.
Man.
I think Randy had his other speakers still on YouTube.
Yep.
I think
Something
so.
going on. Yeah.
Well, both those down there is Reverb Central.
Yeah.
Because I can mute mine right after I talk. But the echoes are still there.
Echo, echo, echo.
No, he froze up.
Echo of a distant time. Wheeling across the sand. Yeah, whatever.
You're gonna hear echo. You gotta hit the speaker icon on the other screen. That way you won't have the reverb. You have a computer in your hands instead of a cell phone. Cell phone, you don't have that. Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Or just
mic.
shut you down and just keep bring right up.
Damn,
That's the
Steve.
best way. That's the best way.
I think Steve burned some purple stuff in his fire.
Nope.
Well, it looks purple to me that you've been listening to Damn Purple Haze by Jimi Hendrix. No. Well, hello, can you hear me? Is there anybody in there? Ow! Damn.
Good God Almighty.
Damn.
That didn't come through too good.
Yeah. Mr. Graybeard with his fireman's shirt on.
Hey, fireman's shirt, that'll melt his skin and he'll really be in trouble. Polyester Central. Never run in a building with that jacket on in a burning building. He'll melt to you again. And you'd really be screwed.
Oh, damn it.
Never seen it, but I heard about it. Reverb. Reverb.
Reverb.
You hear it twice?
Damn. Becto done went quiet. Hello. Damn. Yeah, unless he's smoking something in that damn bait machine he's got.
I had mine on.
Oh, you don't. I was finna say, Lucky froze up.
That's his natural look.
I didn't freeze up.
Oh, you had your mic muted.
I did.
I know, right?
Damn. Look at that nasty kitchen. You want the damn hire made for him.
Man.
My place is cleaner than anybody else's.
Well,
That's the 751 or 551.
Fire up my little tablet work.
Damn. That's old school
Figure it
tablet.
out. Now you know 1.2.
Well, I have the, I forgot if it's the Generation 7 or Generation 9 fire tablet. Damn.
Hey, Jackie, 551, what's up?
Up, but he kill me.
Mm-mm.
Last time I ran it about a year ago.
Damn. Excuse me. Did I just burp? No. Oh God! Don't do it! Don't do it! You might hear it in stereo.
We are here.
Damn! My damn freaking them drinking something because they burping like a baby.
Yeah, this thing ain't gonna work.
You're way old school. Blackberry.
Damn.
Yeah, see this thing locked up.
Oh shit!
Sam's
Hold on. Now, let me put my phone on charge.
Well, he's got to understand this before he comes up or hit that link. Cut the speakers off on that thing before he comes up on that first page. Then on the second page, we won't have that what we're doing right now.
No,
You notice the beard's getting more curly, too.
That's my clothes closet.
You gotta see mine.
Yeah, yeah. I like this little 9x12, this 9x10 room. It's easy to heat and easy to cool, but damn, sometimes I had to cut my darn heater down. It'll run me out of here. I got the Dura Flame infrared heater. I got it on low right now. Yeah.
Second wave coming up.
There could be something to do it with skin now too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What now, Fecto? What now?
It. Oh.
Hey, it works pretty good. Bechdel backed off and quit.
It ain't me though. I ain't got nothing.
I know. It's weird.
Yes.
It does work, but there's another thing that you gotta learn to shut off before you come up.
Oh God, it would not do for me to be in Fecto's sound room right now, boy. Good God, all the sound effects he'd have to run me through.
We've got Almighty.
Nah, when Fecto has to move, he gonna have to have a damn United Van Lines move him, all that stuff. But he be telling them, you drop my damn keyboard, I'm gonna drop my foot up your ass.
That's right.
And the thing is, do you have a way out of the basement besides having to go up the steps with all that hot all stuff?
You're fine, Brandon.
Might have been.
I mean, I had to get it down here somehow.
Yeah, real careful, like.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. So yeah, without a damn basement door or something, like, oh shit, I gotta take all this damn hot oil equipment down these steps without damn falling and busting my ass.
That's right.
Yeah, look at him, rolling coal again.
What the hell are you doing, Tucker? Trying to move him.
Damn, that door you got there in your kitchen, Jim. I used to have a door like that. Well, I had to block the damn thing off because the lady street light across the street used to come shining in. Man, cut all the damn Bradford pears down. I'm like, shh. Hello. Everybody don't went silent.
All right, on my cell phone, there's no speaker or anything to shut off, but on a cell phone, if you hit the top screen here, Steve needs to start pinning that link on top so everybody can find it. Because when you bring that link up, there's three little dots on the side. You hit it and pin message at the top. You never have to mess with that link anymore.
Darn it. Think I need to put my damn snake boots on, get my darn feet warm. Damn, freaking damn. Got these snake boots. Hell, these damn things are probably over $100 damn dollars. I got them for $42 or something.
All right, guys. Let's put one more cigarette.
Damn. Ah, shit, come on, get on me, darn it. Here we go.
Hey, Robert, if you got enough to do tomorrow, maybe we'll do a private chat and we'll figure out the problem.
Well, I think I got it resolved now. Hopefully. It just took a
No,
little bit.
there's one step you skipped that we got to figure out how you do it so we don't have this reverb.
Yeah.
Because we hear it and whistling like crazy. Hear that clicking sound?
Yeah, I hear some kind of little weird sound.
What's happening, you got two windows open, and the speakers are working on both. That's what's called reverb.
Yeah.
So I said my damn phone, my phone is
On the
shut
cell
off.
phone, on the cell phone, what you gotta do is pause it on YouTube and hit live chat, find the link, which I can't find now, and go from there. On the tablet, I don't know. My tablet's stuck on Samsung. This thing's garbage.
Well,
You sound like a submarine going down the bay.
Yeah. What was that song?
Oh, that's probably
Submarine.
over there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Damn. All right, machine gun. Nah, the thing is, Thecto had to keep his damn door to the sound room locked so when the kids get older, they don't go down there and start playing with daddy's stuff and tear it up. Be like, ooh, somebody finna get their ass open.
That would be a mistake.
God, ooh, that sounds shocking.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a double whammy.
Yeah. Ooh, pardon me. Too much coffee.
Don't do that. You might get in trouble over here.
Damn, you could tell that was fake.
Sometimes you just can't help it, Jim.
That was fake. I know. It can't come out sooner or later.
Nah, what it is, that sounds like when you're sitting on the toilet. The echo chamber. God. Let me do something real quick since I have this number.
It's kicking back and forth. Time bomb. Got good beat. Damn, Peanut. Did you quit blowing down there, buddy? Woo. Blow it again. Good God Almighty.
Good God Almighty.
Oh, please.
Robert, on your screen, can you scroll it right or scroll left to another screen?
I got two arrows. One goes to the left and one goes to the
Can you scroll it back or forth? Just put the finger on the screen and see if it moves.
Nope.
All right.
I know what you're trying to say. You just select the tab at the top and then.
Well, if he can go back to the first screen, he can pause it or something and go back to where he's at. Because if he cancels that first screen, they'll knock him out. I do know that on my cell phone. I've done that a few times.
Yeah.
It just sounds like double talk to him right now. See? You'll have to go back to the cell phone and go take stuff. This dumb thing's a piece of junk. I'm using Jenny's word. Junk. She locked up.
She locked up.
She don't knocked up,
She don't knocked up, yo.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Water's good.
Water's good.
Look for Jack.
Look for Jack.
Right.
That's not Jim.
That's not
Hey,
Jim.
man.
Hey, man.
Here, I'll show my.
There, I'll show my.
Come on, bro. Who's that? There we go. Ooh, the little baby.
Brandon, I don't think your camera's
Brandon,
working,
I don't
buddy.
think your camera's working, buddy.
All right, who the fuck's got
All right,
that?
who the fuck's got the echo stuff?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that old guy over there got the echo. That's what's going on. Did the echo go away?
Yeah, I just put Robert on mute.
I got a button I can push to instantly mute right here.
That ain't me. It's Robert. He's got that second window open. I was trying to find a reset button on this dumb thing. Hey,
It's
Robert, watch
kicking all
this.
the sound back.
Yeah. Reverb. That's why you hear the click.
Because I have you're in the live show picture, then I have the other picture. So one of these two I had to get rid of.
The first one.
The first one.
Here, I'll just kick you. Come back with different sign-in.
Sign-in.
That fixes it.
That fixes it.
You have no
camera. Camera.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
still got a little bit of an echo.
God darn it. The fool.
There's a pretty good amount of echo.
Well, hopefully I sent you the picture this time, Fecto. I typed your number in and found that picture, so hopefully it'll be coming through in a little bit.
But I'm probably gonna be ending this here next 10 minutes anyway.
I know this one had a pin in it. What? Don't work.
Do I see Squirrely Jim?
See, now I've got this. I got a thing on here that says remove from stream, edit name, edit audio avatar, and then stop mic cam.
Robert, do you have an iPad or tablet?
Yes,
YouTube open?
Kindle. Yes, Kindle Fire tablet. I ordered it off Amazon.
Is the Kindle tablet on with YouTube open?
Yeah.
Close YouTube.
Yes.
Can't do
How'd
that.
I do that?
Close the tablet.
Here we go again. No, not me.
It's not.
Oh.
It's Leonard Skinner. I'm just kidding.
Close YouTube. Ooh.
So how's Dr. Music?
They heard that across the state line.
You must smell all the way over there. Yeah, when you close the YouTube tab, it'll kick them out, just like I said. On my cell phone, I have to pause it on the first screen. Then find your link and hit it. That's what I was trying to experiment with my cell phone. Okay, you got the link down there now. Because mine does that too.
I wonder if I can do that now that I know that little side trick.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out myself. I got my earpiece hooked into this.
Say, did Vince figure out what he was doing there, Jim?
I don't know. I don't talk to him anymore.
Okay.
And thank you, Facto. I caught it before I came back up.
There, starts again.
No worries.
Yeah.
You keep me to it.
Is it any better now? God damn it.
You still got that echo.
No.
It's full force.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I lowered the volume. Does that help anything?
A little bit better.
You okay, Jim?
Mine's lower too. Can you still hear me?
Jim?
Yeah, barely. Oh, shit.
Oh, there he is.
Commodore.
Oh, Andrew got it too.
All right.
Hello, Commodore.
Commodore Boone here.
Or is it L? Is it Commodore or El Commodore?
Your mama.
He looks pretty white to me. I don't think he speaks Spanish.
Okay. Do you hear any reverb from me?
Nope, I don't hear it.
Now.
I hear an echo
you're good,
from
Jim.
Robert or Jim.
I still hear it. Well,
I
got
know it's
Robert
one of
up
the-
there. That's why you hear it. But it does work on my cell phone. I have to
Yeah.
pause it before I come up here. and that
Yeah, I
shuts
mean-
the speakers off.
It's very, very, very minimal. I mean, you can't even hardly hear it unless you're paying attention on your end, Jim. Yeah, you got to get that other window closed out. That way it's not recirculating the sound right back in.
Right back in.
What, on my end?
On Robert's end.
Oh,
Yeah, well, they just said the host muted my mic. Hello.
Muted now. I hear you.
Hi.
Hello,
Mama.
Yeah. No, Facto, hopefully I sent you the picture this time. I put your phone number in.
Did you text it to me?
Yeah.
I haven't got nothing yet.
Damn it.
Fecto. Close.
I'm using my cell phone.
Close your message app and reopen it.
No, a text message.
Yes.
It was a picture and text.
See, Andrew? Pay attention. We're going to close it out. It's gone. And then we're going to tap messages. And it still ain't there.
Hmm.
I wouldn't trust that Robert did to send you a picture, man.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, Kelly can do that.
That's what I see him do all the time. He's over there. What the hell are you beating out of the damn piano for? What did the piano do to you?
It likes my finger. What can I say?
Oh, it likes to be fingered.
Yeah, I think I need to get this down thing and plug it in so I can hear it. Don't work too good. Right?
There's a
Right?
huge
Robert.
Right now.
You want to be on
Say
here
what?
too? Yeah. Oh, there he goes. He took off on me. I point the camera at Mr. Pete and he goes, bye. I'll fix you, doggy. I'll fix you.
Well,
Now see if he can run away.
8 minutes.
Petey.
IMMS.
What's up, Pete? What's going on, yo?
Oh,
Where you going, Pete?
He looking for more of that
some
peach
food.
yogurt.
There's got to be food up there, man.
That poor dog.
He's looking at you like, give me some of that.
Come here, Pete. Come here, full bud. Pete. Hey, man. Oh, I can go focus. Look at this. Hi, Mr. Pete.
hi, Dr. Pete.
His tail just a wiggling. Okay, I'll sit here
Damn,
and
look at
stupid now.
No, look at that.
What are you going to do with some mice? Huh? You're doing everybody else's stream, but I'm
Jim.
not mine. What the heck? Really?
Jim? Jim, did he pee on the floor, Jim? Did Mr. Pete? Next to the fridge.
I think we froze up.
Jim switches his camera around and it works. I switch my camera around and it's shit fucking crazy.
I froze up.
Sorry, I can't deal with the echo no more.
$1,200 phone. The camera don't even fucking work right.
Tell me about it.
Maybe it's StreamYard then.
Well, it stopped now.
The echo's gone.
Oh, you
For
know
some
who it is?
reason.
It's Robert.
Robert's trying to figure out his tablet, and it's just giving him a freaking headache.
Jim, it's not you. Come back.
Robert
No, I
is
think
losing
Jim
even.
froze.
Robert's losing even more hair over this freaking tablet he's got.
I give it about like 3 more hours before he's got to send it back because he broke it.
He's gonna go to Walmart and get the tablet he wants that works better.
By throwing it against the wall.
He needs an iPad.
No, somebody told me if I get mad with his tablet, do not destroy it. They will take it. Then I'll have to go
Who
through
is
freaking
they?
Walmart. And the
who is
person
they?
who set this, the person who set this piece of freak shit up. Goddamn piece of junk. I tell you what, whoever come up with this shit, they ought to have their brain took out and shoved up their ass.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, Robert,
Pause
pause your mic.
Alright.
Wait, how do you pause a microphone?
I was trying to confuse him is what I was doing.
You can't confuse Robert. He's an idiot.
See, wait,
Did you get my message, Sparky?
I did. It doesn't show on my side. It didn't show up. Steve was live on my side.
Well, that's YouTube for you.
Robert, it's you.
What?
The echo.
YouTube's open. You can't.
When you pause your mic, when you
damn it.
cut your mic off, it stops.
We're trying
Good morning,
to help
ladies.
Robert.
Anyway, gentlemen. Good morning.
We're trying to help Robert with his new phone.
Oh, that's fine. No worries at
Or
all. I
tablet.
understand.
Phone, tablet. I don't think he knows what he's playing with right now.
Well, that's normal for blokes like him.
Oh my god.
Do you hear it?
I'm turning the
Robert.
volume down. Does that? Yeah.
Rub it your side of your phone. It might get a genie come out of it.
Robert's about to turn
I
that
just-
tablet into a white trash superstar. That's what he's about to do.
Hey, he needs
Good
the
morning,
genie from
Fredo. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Rumpel. Good morning, Jim and
Hi, Sparky.
Jimmy in the
I'll turn the volume down.
Robert needs the iDreamer genie chip. He needs the genie from Aladdin. He needs Safari's genie.
Robert needs a pair of headphones.
Let me get them. I got a sec.
Oh boy, here we go.
About to say a pair of headphones would solve. I think that would solve it.
Yeah, that'll solve it. Yeah, it'll be quieter.
Probably.
So, how has everyone's beautiful day been?
Good.
Pretty good.
Mine's been fine.
Motherfucker.
Robert.
Go get him, Robert.
Sick
All
him.
right, I got the headphones on.
You got him
Sick
plugged
him,
in.
Robert.
The echo is gone.
Oh, crap.
The echo is gone.
Yay.
Yes. Steve's ears
So-
are pleased.
Oh my God. So in other words, I gotta wear my headphones from now on.
You are forever
well.
cursed with headphones.
I'm sorry, Robert, but that seems to be the case.
Oh, well, they can take me and shove me up somebody's ass because I don't care anymore. I'm getting too old for this shit.
But I'm sorry, nobody
Look.
really makes a flip phone anymore. So
Okay. Let's try this again for
Trust
the
me,
second.
nobody makes a decent. Let me rephrase that. Nobody makes a decent flip phone anymore. So
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm making a cup of tea. Oh dear.
Let me see if I can find this picture and I can show damn Fecto this way because this son of a bitch don't want to damn do what it's supposed to, piece of fucking junk.
How
Robert,
are you swearing at?
uh,
How are you,
later,
Steve?
Everybody says I got the potty mouth. Well, no.
after
What was that,
you get
Paul?
off, restart the phone and then
Mm-hmm.
send it again.
I was saying, how are you, Steve, today?
I am beat.
Beat? Well, pain in the ass when you beat, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, Steve been running the power saw all afternoon.
Bloody hell.
Fun stuff. It's gonna be fun stuff until I wake up the next day and I can't freaking
wait.
move because my back hurts so
I-
bad. That's what.
I thought this one was supposed to help.
Hey, Andrew, I'm doing prep work.
Ah.
Yeah, we still got like a dozen or so trees, Andrew. We're gonna get some good
Fecto?
video footage.
Fecto,
Oh.
down.
Nice.
See, that would be
Dead?
That'd be a tricky one to cut down. You'd almost
That's
have to
the tree.
piece that out.
Wait, oh.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the hell
because
is wrong with this one? There's a hole in there.
that's a
There's hole in
tree.
the
Yeah,
That's a
that
hazard.
tree you got. That tree you would have to go 2 feet above my head to be able to cut that tree down without it tearing up on you.
Couldn't you cut it by
And
the
that's
hole?
a sweet gum.
Ladder.
Man.
Nah, no, that's
Step
dangerous.
stool.
Saints all
Step stool.
no.
Step stool. No
That
way.
dank-
I'd put the picks
Nope.
on and climb that
Well-
up 4 or 5 feet and then cut it. I would not get on a free. Here's the thing.
Right.
See, Steve is with heights as I am with ladders.
Mm-hmm.
I get the heebie-jeebies on a ladder. I don't care how high or how close to the ground is. I do not
Robert.
like ladders.
I get on a ladder, it wobbles one time, my ass gets right the hell down.
Robert,
They bother me.
Nope.
Get-
I don't care if I take one
Yeah.
step. I get right the hell off. Nope.
And I will
Yeah.
not.
Yes, and-
I'll
Get
never run a
somebody-
power saw on a ladder.
And I hate those extendable ones. I'd rather get the A-frame ones.
Get somebody to
Nah.
help you with that one.
I'm not. Help me with what? I'm not touching that tree. That's just a yard I used to cut.
Oh.
I thought they wanted you to cut it down.
So did I.
No,
That's why I thought it was so-
So
Nope.
are they asking you for a reference for a tree guy?
No, I was just showing it. That's the first time I ever seen a tree that's still living with that big of a hole in it.
Well, here's the
I'm
thing.
like, what?
Vecto is
There's-
not going to Georgia to cut a tree, Andrew.
There's some of them trees to where they can be totally dead,
Mm-hmm.
but still have certain parts of it from the base that
Yeah.
aren't dead, and that water will follow that track like a river all the way up into that tree.
Damn
And keep
right.
some of them parts alive up there, and the rest can just be dead, brittle, and dangerous. So,
Yeah.
Just like a normal
Gotta be
lady, then, I guess.
no.
His part.
No, what it is, when these people find somebody to do this, they gonna probably pay out the yin yang. Cause they ain't no telling what they gonna charge them to do that.
Won't get up in a bucket and piece it down because they're definitely not going to fall it. Not if
$2,000?
you
$2,000? Probably what, 4,000?
Shit.
14. If they
Yeah.
really need to do it, they'll do it for like cheap.
Who farted?
But to see, that's a sweet gum, so they would have to cut it down and haul it off because that tree ain't worth firewood. You'd have to split that with a gasoline powered wood splitter.
Oh yeah, gum trees, they are a bear to split. Let me tell you.
Yep. I've tried to split black gum by hand, and I'm like, hell with this shit. Even
Yeah,
driving
exactly.
wedges in it.
That's right.
Chainsaw.
You need a hydraulic splitter for that. You ain't gonna be swinging an axe splitting up a gum tree all day. I'll tell you that. Especially if it's green. If it's a green wood, I'll tell you what, man.
Yep.
That wood's gonna win.
So, how's our favorite Marine tonight?
Well,
you talking about me
he-
or like General Mattis or something?
He's-
What are you talking about?
He talking about you.
Talking about Rumple.
Favorite Marine was spending money out of a magazine earlier.
Is it Top Shelf magazine?
No.
Oh my God!
Magazine.
Don't tell me.
Go ahead, Robert. Be a smart ass. Go on.
Knowing you is a gun magazine.
One of those did show up in my promotions on my email, and I did go through it.
Well, Rumple,
But
at
I
this
resisted
point,
and didn't buy anything.
you never know who's going to have ammo, Robert. I mean, Rumple.
Robert, what?
I meant Rumple.
Too many R's on this panel. I do know
don't
somebody
come-
that does have ammo, but it's $600 a case.
Oh my
Damn.
For rifle ammunition, and that's the price he paid.
What gauge?
223 or 5.56.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
looking at
Oh,
1,000
shit.
round boxes?
Yeah, those are.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. The price has gone up. We used to sell them for about $450 per 1,000 of, what is it, M133 ball.
But he's got 55 grain, and I don't want that one. I want the green tip 62 grain.
Well, everybody wants a
Damn.
Which is not armor piercing to some people that think it's piercing. It's
I know,
not armor
because
piercing.
we had people come into Gander Mountain when I worked there, and it's like, where's those 62 grain AE armor piercing rounds? I'm like, we don't sell armor piercing here. We're in Illinois. Did you forget that? The green tips on those 62 grain is nothing more than an identification purpose. It doesn't mean anything.
Nope.
Not on those, at least.
No, it just means it goes through more shit.
Yeah.
No,
around
no,
here,
and it hurts a hell of a lot more.
like right now, in fact, right now, Academy Sports literally has almost nothing.
I
for
believe it.
Ammunition.
Yeah, because it's going to be game on the firearm stuff on January 21st.
Any
Probably
ammo,
game on now.
anything they do get in is gone within minutes or hours.
I'll give it the 17th
Less
or the
than a-
18th first.
Less than a day, it's gone.
Yeah, but here's the problem. We all remember what happened to 22 long rifle. You couldn't find it forever. And it wasn't a manufacturing
remember that.
problem. That was a consumer created problem. Okay? That was a consumer created issue. And the same thing is happening right now with a whole bunch of
Again.
other calibers, 9mm, 5.56. It's not a manufacturing issue at all. It's the consumers buying this stuff up by the pallet that is going to cause a shortage. And from here on out, for a long time, it's going to be extremely difficult to get. And then when you do get it, it's going to be, a third more in price, if not double on some stuff, depending on where you're at. Because, this is why I'm glad I reload. I'm not reliant on store-bought ammo.
I was just at a mom and pop gun shop, and they said Henry sent us an email saying, "Don't send us an email for an order until 22."
Holy
Wow.
crap.
That
Jesus.
is nuts.
Because they're that far behind, and then anything special, nothing until 22.
That's what happens when all the stock gets depleted. There's nothing in reserve. Now
Does-
the manufacturers have to resupply the whole freaking nation overnight, basically, and it's just not going to happen.
Does Henry make ammunition as well?
No.
Okay.
Browning also does not make ammunition, contrary to popular belief.
Yeah.
Winchester manufactures Browning's ammunition.
Okay.
Yes.
Damn, I really need to go over to Fecto for real.
Yeah, it sounds like it's like the UK thing at the moment. We've got a shortage of about 90 things at the moment in the UK, and the government said it will be okay. How can it be okay when it's going to be shortage of food and?
What the fuck is okay? Just like
How
okay,
could they
Spark,
say
just like it's okay for them to pay you like $2 a pound to live off of for a
I'm
day.
sorry, Sparky,
Fuck
but
that.
It's okay
How-
because it's not them that it's affecting. That's why.
No,
How
but
can
we've
they
got
say-
a problem. You see, there's a place called Dover, and there's 1,700 lorries at the moment. Got to go through there every day, and they're only allowing through 300 lorries a day. You work the difference out. The fresh food, fresh stuff going through. What's going to happen to it all? It's not going to get through,
Yep.
and it's going to get spoiled and everything. And then yesterday, a supermarket announced, "Do not panic buy. Do not do this." What does people do? Panic buy.
Of course.
That's what they're trying to
That's-
avoid the shortage.
Sparky, that's at least thousands in damage and spoiled goods.
Man, the friggin' toilet paper
Easy.
shortage of 2019 or whatever it was.
God.
Well, a lady
They were
yesterday that said about
they were-
the pub roll thing yesterday. So it's crazy.
A lady did what?
It
They
was
were
crazy
buying up all
yesterday. It
the
was all
toilet
about it.
paper when all this bullshit was
Yeah.
happening. My ass, when I was in Illinois, I found a 275 roll at Sam's Club for a decent price. So I grabbed one. So when they were shorting on toilet paper, I still had some. I could have been rich right now.
Yeah,
But
but
if you-
would you charge? But would you charge by the sheet or by the roll?
by
Roll.
the
Fuck
square.
that. I said rich, damn it.
If you want more, buy the sheet. But
I
if
said
you're
rich, damn it,
fair,
not
buy the
freaking
roll.
poor.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do
Fair
$1 a
No.
square.
Right?
No. See what it is.
Okay.
Robert,
No.
a lot of people are going for the name brands. They don't always
Yep.
go after the generic stuff.
Well, back in the day, they used to make colored toilet paper. Then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
It usually comes up color when you wipe your ass, don't it?
I-
What's the difference?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How did I know he would say that?
And guess what? There is no alcohol in my system whatsoever today.
It's a miracle.
well, damn.
So, imagine if there
That's
was.
Oh my!
I don't have to. We just go back to my first stream.
Oh yeah, sure. No, my system, not yours.
Well, I've got a surprise for a few people this week. I've got a video. I'm making some edited videos this week for a laugh.
Nah.
Will they be posted on Fun Things to Do with Tech Sparky on YouTube?
YouTube and a few other things. I can't tell you where because you'll get a link. Whoever gets them.
Let me ask you this,
Yeah.
Sparky. How many square miles is the whole Isle of England?
It's about as wide as my ass. It's about as big as my mouth, and it's about as long as my legs.
Oh my god.
Pretty short.
You... Damn. Oh. No,
I
I
think
ain't
Steve's ready to
Christ.
call it. I reckon Steve's ready to call it. He looks knackered, bless him.
I'm actually looking
Nah,
at something at the moment.
Oh, that's cool.
Now I picked up
Well,
another, Robert, that you would like to know. I picked up 2 hoodies because my one is dead. It's like ripped in half and shit. It's all fucked up. So I'm replacing it with another one. And then I picked up those watch caps that some people call watch caps. I call them beanies, basically head warmers in wintertime. Picked up 2 of those. And I picked up a new wallet just in case because my wallets have a tendency to just crumble after a year.
It's because you're buying the cheap wallet, then Rumple.
And some other, well, usually I don't buy the wallet, they buy it for me. And something else. What the fuck did I buy else? I bought something else.
Well, I've done
Oh,
James'
license plate, a
video.
front license plate. Because in Indiana, you don't need a front license plate. You
Has
don't
James
need the
been in
numbers.
yet?
So we could put put like the designed ones up if we wanted to. So I gotta buy
Robert, Robert
Yeah.
US and the UK is 93,628 square miles.
Mm-hmm.
Did you Google that or you actually knew that?
Google.
Oh.
You know,
That's
it
what
wouldn't
you
have
need it.
surprised me if Andrew just knew a random fact like that off the top of his head, though.
I don't
Just
know
like-
that. I
I
didn't
would
know
almost
that one.
expect that.
Yeah, that's what I asked. I was giving him benefit of the doubt. I actually thought he knew that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But see, I have Google on my phone and on this tablet, I have Alexa.
don't
So,
mention that
then-
word.
Robert,
What?
Sparky, the A word, you cannot mention when
I
Sparky's on
did
the street.
I did not say the A word. Guess for the
Oh, I
record,
didn't.
Robert does.
Well,
he did.
No.
so
We're
does,
telling him because he wasn't
does-
here when you did it.
Mm.
And the
So,
only one
if
that's the
Check
only other one-
your IG in about 4 seconds. You'll find out why.
Who?
Andrew. I'm gonna check his IG in a minute. I'm gonna pass it round. See what I've got planned for Andrew.
Oh my God!
I'm
You
gonna have
better
to see
get
it later.
ready. Nah, what it is, he gonna have him bend over and stick something up it.
Oh, it's worse than that. It's worse than that.
Oh my God!
I've just got a little surprise for him.
Oh shit!
I've got everybody this time.
Oh well, I don't have your IG, so
Oh, you don't need my IG. You just need to remember this. I'm more clever than a fish in a pond.
oh
right,
my
so we're gonna
God!
put you on that one. I think. Yeah, we'll put you on that one. I think that'll be nice. That one. Hopefully it'll work out. But I tell you something. This is gonna be funny as hell. I think that's the best one. Yeah.
Oh Jesus
Hopefully you'll end
Christ!
up having a laugh and joke about it. So there
I
we go.
think you work for the MI6.
Oh,
You work. He worked. He worked for MI6. That's all there is to it. Sneaky little devil.
Spark is
Mm-hmm.
gonna have a good laugh at the link I put in Jim's friends on IG.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That's sent to you, but it's saying I have to wait a couple of seconds till it loads up. That's it, it's loading up. Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when the English government makes everybody stay at home all day long. Well, they run
Gone
around
into
there doing
gyms.
everything. Yeah.
And it's gone into yours, Andrew. That's the first one of many. Enjoy.
Oh, you
I
found
got
a
Rumble
video.
Skins next one. On my one already done.
I can't do it now. I have to watch
I know
later.
you can't. That's the idea. You can't
No.
do nothing.
Jerk.
Jag.
But whose
Well,
face is that, Andrew?
in-
On the actual, yeah.
In American terms, we say dick.
I got Steve's one as well. I could do Steve's tomorrow. That one, finish that one up tomorrow. But that's your face,
Hey.
Andrew.
Oh my God.
Boy, I'm gonna start
that's
coming up
from,
here with avatars and Sparky shows up.
Where did you find that crap, Sparky? My
It's
God.
from Ace Ventura, I think.
But you haven't seen the best one yet. Have you seen James's one?
Oh,
That's
Jim's
James's one. I'm just putting James's one in the album thing as well. And Jim's one, I'll just put James's one in.
Jim just had flashbacks of his birth.
Oh,
Speaking of Jim, where'd he go?
I think he dropped, but he's still messaging.
Oh my God.
Jim.
He's down on the bottom. Oh, he saw it. Jim saw it.
Paul, you're bad.
No, I'm pretty good at the end of the day.
Not what we heard.
I haven't started yet.
all right, damn it, Jim. I see this shit. Robert, stop playing with a ding dong. With your ding dong, you fucker.
Robert, whatever you
Hi,
are you
Jim.
Robert, are you using your tablet or are you using the phone?
I'm using a tablet.
Okay, don't
He's using
push
both
any-
hands.
Don't
Fecto,
push
that
anything.
one
I'm
was
gonna
for
tell you something. The bottom says Mike, Cam / Mike, and it's got a little gearbox thing plus chat. If you click on chat, you can see what everybody's saying, but you cannot respond. I don't think. Don't hold me to that.
Nope.
Maybe. Some tablets are different.
No, we love you,
And
Jim.
right
It's
next
okay.
to that button is called leave. Don't push that X.
Rumple.
Stay away. Stay away from the
I
X.
put him back cam. Now
You're black.
I go to cam, front cam, and now you see me.
Yeah, well, I tried that the other day, and it didn't even back or front cam nobody.
Who's
So I
that
gave
in
up.
the Jim's chat? Who is that?
It worked like twice when I was walking home in the freezing cold ass weather. Now it don't work for shit. And I don't know why.
Fecto, you got a figure from Jim.
I know. I
You
see
got a
it.
Finger, what?
I see it.
The finger.
Jim, I'll keep that finger warm for you, Jim. Don't worry.
Wow,
Don't worry
my
about it.
God.
And they wonder why two type of military people cannot be in the same room at the same time. Gee, I wonder. Drunk or sober.
Marines or the Army?
I think both.
All right. Now, see, I'm looking at all of Jim's chats.
Oh
Rumple.
my God, Sparky.
One is James. Can you work it out? Which is James and which is for Andrew?
Man, oh Lord.
And this
I
one,
think
next one is
that,
Andrew.
The first one is James, and the second one
You.
is the other.
Hey, Robert, did you update the tablet when you got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And Jim is responding on IG to your thing there, Sparky.
I just kept pushing. It had like 5 updates on mine. I just kept pushing. I just kept letting it update. That's why I asked. And it still looked like shit, but I still updated it.
Stop sending double.
He's still typing.
Yeah, but I've got the video of you, Andrew. You're dancing with the lady. Look.
What?
That's Andrew.
Oh,
That's Andrew.
my God.
Damn. Oh, baby.
That's Andrew.
Oh, damn.
I've waited.
All right.
Wait till you see when you see Rumpel ones. It's actually quite good. The Rumpel one.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Oh,
Sparky.
my.
What did you do? You are so lucky we all cannot fly to the UK right now. You know that, right?
I've got one of
Damn.
Robert. That's the problem. Robert's the worst one.
Oh, I need to see that one.
Yeah, come on. Show
Yeah,
it.
I'm excited about them.
Yeah, right? Like, for real?
Show,
You gotta
show
put
it.
you gotta put Robert's head on the donkey with Shrek.
It's worse than the donkey. The one I've got. The worse than the donkey.
Hey, you bloody fucking wake up, put it on now, you little shit. We'll kick your ass.
Come again?
You tried.
Underneath donkey on Robert's head on the donkey from Shrek underneath the dragon from the third one.
No say English.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Bloody
the Robert
fuck.
one's cool.
That's terrible. All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna bounce off here and call it a night.
I was about right there with you.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I'll send you a
Steve's-
Instagram. I'll send you everything.
I look forward to it. It'll be good.
I've got you, Fecto. I have got you, Fecto, but I'm not sending yours yet until I've edited it.
The best for last. I understand.
Oh, please, don't even go there. Don't even go there. Don't even go there with that shit.
Robert,
Damn
with a face like yours, there's no competition. You're going to be number one in Paul's memes here.
Damn, I feel high up here.
I thought it was.
Jesus. But what am I going to... Next time I come on live, am I going to have to wear a plastic bag over my face?
It's worse than that when I finish.
I was thinking maybe a paper bag just cut out 3 holes.
All right, guys, we'll see you all on the next one. Steve, we'll be in touch, brother.
Take care,
Later.
Robert. Take care, everyone. Everyone in
Right.
chat.
All right.
Later.
Good night, Mr. Bucket Army.
Wait,
Have
who's
a
leaving?
good evening.
I thought Fector was leaving.
I know I'm bouncing out now.
Yeah, I thought you were leaving. Did Robert just leave?
Yes.
I'm about
Robert,
to
Robert,
bounce.
because I think he heard Steve say he's gonna bounce or some shit, and he just dipped off.
Yeah, I gotta be up in about 8 hours.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, everyone in chat. Take care, everyone.
See
You know
you
what I mean?
later then.
Bye,
Sparky,
mate.
you want to go live?
Yeah, I can go live. No worries.
Whatever you want to call it.
No, you don't
Probably
know
about-
half. I was asking.
Yeah, I'll be going live anyway.
What?
I'm going live anyway. I've got things to do, so I've got live.
Oh, so you're
Right.
not going live?
I am going live. I am going live now.
Oh, I thought you said.
Oh,
you were.
okay, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I heard I got things to do, and I didn't think you were going.
Paul's life and
Yeah.
you chat with him.
Paul, you're about to get raided.
It's got live already set up. It's already set up. StreamYard's already
Jim's
been
talking
done.
about. Jim's talking
Peace
about
out, guys.
cake, donuts,
take care.
and cups.
Yeah, take